Yep, we're back. 48 seconds. 48 seconds. That's just basically while I prep. So I'm starting things up like Steam. Oh, I want to play some Dune too. Damn it! So many things, so little time. We will also do MvS stream. I'll do a quick update on that. I have to do it like 3 times just to be sure it's actually going to do the update. It should be the correct game, and we are streaming to YouTube and Kick. 2-for-1 combo. Ready out. I got some mic issues here. Mic placement issues. But here we go. So I will change overlay. Be a couple things. I'm probably going to go a little bit wacky dacky. Excuse me. Overlay. There we go. Now, Wolfie is doing some weird things, so we're going to try and adjust that. It looks like I'm slouching over, but I'm actually not. What's happening is that my web camera is a little bit high. And so it looks like I'm slouching because of the angle. Yeah. See? The higher I put it, the more it looks like I'm slouching. If I start to bring it so it faces downward, I sit more upright, which is how I'm actually sitting. Like if I'm fully upright, no, this is actually me leaning backwards. If I lean against the chair, I have a pillow, my lumbar support. Yeah. Anyway, this looks good. I'm happy with that. I unplugged the wheel so it wouldn't do crazy things. What else do I need? I need. We're at the menu. I've changed all the bits I need to here. I will change to multi-chat because that way I'll pick up chat from other people's. TixelTown. Every time I see that exclamation TixelTown, it gets me all inspired. I'm like, oh, I want to go do that. That should be my next little project. I also need to do a little bit with our fishy thing. Fishy thing. Which reminds me, I need to get fish started up for this stream after my restart. Let's get that going because that's old stats. There we go. Hello, Terminator 2. Thank you for botting. Being the most excellent fishing bot ever. There we go. All right, so should you want to do a little bit of fishy good times, you can. If you want fishy stats, you can. And if you want to use your points to do a little bit of fishing, you can. At least I'm testing. We'll make sure that's true. Make sure I'm not telling you porkies. Cool. Continue. This is what we were doing last time. I want to check a few little tiny things. Stream related things, to be honest. Just while it's loading up the map. Just going to put you guys on mute for a second. I'll put myself on mute for you guys. Just while I move the mic. Right. That was painful. In fact, I need to make another adjustment. Be right back. I'm so glad I muted you guys because you would have got a whole lot of rubbish noise happening. Yeah, true. I ended up dropping the bracket for the microphone. I ended up whacking you guys around while trying to pick up the bracket. It would have been horrendous. We're about to spawn in. Any last words? My last words. My last words would be, hey, Bonsai, what's up? Best last words ever. Good morning. How you doing, pup? And thank you very much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I saw the follow-up sub and I was like, oh, I wasn't there for it, but I was there in spirit. Let's say I was there in spirit. Yeah, but I do appreciate your support, really, I do. So you're feeling a bit sleepy because it's morning. That is understood. That is absolutely fair. I was there in sleeping spirit. You're right, I was. So Bonsai, I do know that you were fishing away. I believe Stoner was your competitor at the time. And she was dedicated to the cause because, man, did she fish her heart out. Right? Somebody was dedicated to the fishing cause, that's for sure. Oh, look. A crate with explosives. That was a very kind gift from last session that I didn't get to pick up. Also, I need to adjust some sound because I've been playing some Formula One. She's the best goddamn fisher I've seen, besides me. Besides me, I'm a terrible fisher. I'm such a bad fisher. Yeah. Anyway, but I appreciate the compliments. They're lies, but I appreciate them. All right, let me get some sound going because I actually want to hear the game. I want to hear zombies creeping up behind me. I want to hear zombies nibbling on my ears. You know, all the kinds of things that you want to hear. Or not. Sounds like a perfect nightmare, hearing zombies nibbling on your ear. I don't know, maybe you know what? People are into different things, right? Maybe zombie ear nibbling is a kink, a niche kink, but a kink. There was actually a series kind of like that, wasn't there? Something like My Zombie Boyfriend or something like that. Or I Love My Zombie. I don't know. It was a series which I thought was a really cool concept. The idea of a zombie and building a relationship with the zombie and trying to figure out how to navigate the zombie because zombie wants to chow your face off and brains and everything else. I don't think I saw much of that series. But now I think back to it, I'm like, maybe I want to watch more of that. Maybe I do. I've been loving the Formula One racing. I did a whole bunch of it today. And then I was like, I got to go to gym. I actually got to go do a workout and do something real. Prior to that, I was playing some silly community type game. What was it called? Something about a sock. Socket. You socket. We socket. I don't know. What tracks did I race on? Oh, now you're asking. Do you do Formula One? Because I'm about to embarrass myself. There was Austria, an Austrian track. There was. Today. You're really asking the question, though, because I don't actually know. I'm not really paying attention to the track names. I'm really trying to absorb the track, like the corners specifically, just to figure out how all of that goes. And then when I finish, so this is, I did, essentially I started in Formula 2 and I did all of the tracks that were available, all 26, I think it is, or 25 or 24 or whatever. It's 20 something in Formula 1 25. And then I progressed from Formula 2 into Formula 1, which was super damn cool because then I got to choose Formula 1 people and cars. And then what happened then? And that's what I'm working through now. So I had to sign a contract, and you've got to do R&D, and you've got to do research into parts, and it's actually quite a cool mechanic because when I do racing games, the racing games that I enjoy are ones where you get money and you spend money on parts to upgrade your car, to do best, to go faster, to do better, etc., etc., etc. I need to pause this. I'm just blabbering. The Red Bull ring. Such a beautiful fast track. Oh, okay, you definitely know Formula One. So I'm definitely going to embarrass myself here because I don't know Formula One. Anywho's, so I'm 4 tracks in on my Formula One season 1. And if you haven't played Formula One 2025, they've got this really cool mechanic. It's essentially about the AI. So in previous seasons, and it's not because I know, and I've not played Formula One prior to this. This is my first Formula One game. In previous seasons, I understand that you have like an AI slider, which is the same as I think Project Cars, if I remember right. There's a couple of games I played where you use this AI slider to kind of increase the difficulty and make things more difficult. But what I really like about this Formula 25 is it goes, we will adapt the AI pending your rating. So it makes some judgments on the primary one is how quickly do you finish the track, right? If you finish it really quickly, it does a little comparison on you finishing the track really quickly. That gives you a pace rating. It does something called racecraft, which is how efficiently you overtake without crashing and making a mess of your, a mishmash of all the cars. What else does it do? Excuse me. Had me a little cough. Yeah, so because I just came back from gym, that makes me do that. There's something called focus. There's something called not concentration. There's something else as well. And between these 4 categories, it just pays attention to how you drive, if you're efficient, how you stay on track. If you're quick around the track, does your car brake? Can you overtake without braking everybody else? How often do you go off track? Like cutting corners and do cheeky things and flags and all that kind of stuff. And then it gives you an overall player rating. And that overall player rating continues to progress and increase, assuming that you're doing better. If you do badly, it goes down, like you lose ratings, which happened to me in Monaco. Basically, every single rating went down because I busted off my front wheels probably 7 times in one 5-lap race, which was fucking shocking. I was so embarrassed by that. I'm a decent driver, right? Generally, like simulation games, but this Formula One track just absolutely kicked my ass. Yeah, and so what else am I trying to say to you? Yeah, so anyway, as you progress through each of your seasons, if you keep playing Formula One, the AI just keeps increasing until it gets to a point where it's like, well, this is your AI rating, right? Yeah, I'm okay with the attention at all times, but because I'm learning the track, this is my problem, right? I think I'm going to learn to love Monaco. I believe. Once you know every single corner, it becomes like a kind of efficiency sliding around the track and doing really cool maneuvers to make sure that everything works out just fine, right? But because I don't know them, you're traveling at ridiculous speeds. You'll turn around a corner and you'll be like, I don't know what the next corner looks like. I don't know where I need to be positioned on the track to get around the next corner properly, right? If you can't see the corner, you don't know where your car needs to be on the other end. Where do you put the apex on the corner? That's the question. So I have to learn the track a lot better. Yeah, 100%. The braking points and positioning on Monaco will get you sliding and speeding through it. Yeah, I can't wait for that feeling because I know I've had it before when playing other simulation car sim games. So yeah, looking forward to that. And if you have Formula 25, maybe we do a collaboration. I would love that, man. I mean, you're probably far better at it, but we could do I was doing it with Stoner. What's it called? It's a 2-player campaign. And essentially you have a primary driver, a secondary driver. So I guess I'd be your secondary driver. And we just keep flying around this track and getting better between the two of us. If you're open to that idea and you've got the game, let me know. I'd love to do a collaboration with you. I think that'd be fun. Do bear in mind, I'm new, right? Like, I will definitely be your second driver. You don't have F125, unfortunately. You played F123. Yeah. The two-player mode is so cool just because it's cooperative, right? Sure, you're rival with your own teammate. I get it. You know, like you want to be number one for the team. That's ultimately the goal. But if you're playing two-player, it's cooperative. You're playing as a team. You can't, you can't do that, Bonsai. You can't. You have to race your heart out. You have to be number one driver. That's how that works. There's no giving me the lead. I don't need that. I'll earn my lead. Promise you. I'll work my buttocks off for that. Marlin, that's a nice catch. Team orders tell me to swap. Oh, to swap positions with the best wolf. Look at you. Compliments will get you everywhere, young bonsai. Okay, enough of me just standing here and being on the pause menu. Let me connect up Twitch so you guys can hassle, harass, and do all sorts of nasty things. I love it when you do nasty things to me. Log in. No, we don't show the code. That's a big no-no, apparently. Authorize. And we're integrated. Also sound. Let me get back to this audio thing. Audio. That should be correct. Make sure my actual speakers are up, which they are. I don't hear anything, so hold up. I have a feeling something has not gone right. Yeah. USB. Maybe it's this one. No? Do you get another fish now for the resub? Don't. No. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I don't know if the replay will do it. I just wanted to replay it while we're in stream and I'm live. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Again. In theory, you should get another fish, like a free fish. Let me have a read of this, because I don't actually know how that works. Channel, points, bits, exact, cast, subs. Allow player to trigger a cast with a sub. So when you subscribed, it should have given you an option for that. Yeah, should have given you an option. Oh shit, a custom fish. Yes, absolutely. I mean, this is a second sub, but yeah, absolutely. Let's do that. And since you're subscribed, you're not in the ads, right? There'll be some people in ads. But let's do it. Let's get you a fish. What do you want? What would you like? I didn't even think of that. Can you imagine how many custom fish you could have? 3 years later, 36 doggies. No ads for me. Yep. The glory of, well, either there's the advert thing that you can do, or you, as a subscriber, you don't have to watch ads. It's nice. So what you thinking, Bonsai? Are we going to do something related? And just as a reminder, you've got your Bonsai the dog, which is the common one. And then you have Bonsai in a bottle. Like there was a dog bone and something else. Not treasure map. Or was it treasure map? A note. What was it? There was something else in the bottle. Oh, a collar. That's right. There was a collar in there. The assumption is that you were lost at sea. Maybe you're on an island and that bottle just floated, and that's part of the story of Bonsai the doggy, Bonsai the wolf. Suspicious bottle in the sea. Yeah. Let's open it and find out what's in there. Crazy people. All right, I'll give you some time to think about it. I thought you were prepped with an idea and you wanted to go for it, but as soon as you're ready, let me know. I'll do a pause and we'll jump into it. It'll be fun. It gives me time to work out this audio issue too. Step one, I have audio, but not in the game. So, oops, not video, audio. That's voice output. That's just voice though. What about actual audio? All right, I think I'm gonna have to do a restart on this. Sorry. I don't think I can play 7 Days to Die without some audio. It would break me a little bit, I think. Not being able to hear when things spawn. You wouldn't be able to scare me. You know, there's all the things, right? All the things. So I have my racing chair out which has the pedals and steering wheel on it. And my cats absolutely love it since I brought it out. Here we go. I definitely hear audio now. And the way because it's a bucket seat and it's kind of like I don't know what you call it, a hammock style bucket seat. I think that's the best way I can describe it, where when you sit in it, it kind of encases you rather than it being a stiff chair. And super comfy, by the way. Anyway, because of the hammock style, they're like, this is the best seat in the house. They're always in there. I actually have to pull them off of the seat when I want to go racing. And before I can climb into the cockpit to get into the seat, one of them has jumped in. It's like a constant battle for who gets in there. And that's between me and two cats. A saber-tooth fang, if you would like. I'll give you more time to think about it. Make sure you're happy with that, because it's a sub. You know, this will be a legendary if you want it to be a legendary. It can be any quality you want. I would say better than uncommon. So that leaves you with rare, epic, and legendary. I think that's probably the best thing for a sub. I want it to be meaningful. You know, when people find it and they get lots of gold, that's really what I would like. If it's common, it's just common. So that wasn't me. This was me just explaining about the rarity of it, right? You can still do your saber tooth and we can make it rare or legendary. That's all good. I was just saying, let me know what you're happy with. If you're 100% on the saber tooth, I'll absolutely do it. It seems kind of easy though. We'll say that. Pretty okay with easy too. Shouldn't take me long. Also, saber tooth. That's sounds more like a cat than a doggo. Is that true? Is it actually ancestral? Oh yeah, I think it'd be so cool to have a full theme for bonsai. And every time I see like we can also do more of using your actual wolf, like we did last time, right? So we can get him. I don't know. I can't do animation. I mean, I could do animation, but that's a lot of sweaty work. And I'm not up for sweaty work on that. So could do like a still image dance or sleeping wolf or sleeping wolf. Could do bonsai chasing a ball. Anyway, I'll stop throwing out ideas. You know exactly what you're gonna do. Sure. Bullets. So bonsai, I am going to assume that it is Friday for you. So very happy Friday to you. How about bonsai sleeping, holding his fishing rod? It could be called bonsai and his favorite stick. Okay, I like that. I think that's cool. That's cute. Yeah, that's cute. All right. I'm gonna have a fiddle for a minute. But on the pause menu, god damn, I'm so bad at pausing. And then it's the weekend. Woohoo! Hell yeah. I'm trying to find the old image that I have of your wolf. Must have it somewhere. Pictures, stream content, fishing game. Maybe I can just pull it from here. That might work. Not my coding one. Subfollow pictures. There we go. Bonsai the wolf. So you said, hang on a minute, let me just catch up with what you've said. Bonsai sleeping, holding his fishing rod. It could be called Bonsai and his favorite stick. I've got, in my head, I've got a bit of a conflict between sleeping and holding his fishing rod, you know, as in fishing. In my head, I've got Bonsai fishing with a stick in his mouth kind of thing, right? But maybe he's holding it in his hand, in his paw, I should say. Oh, you said, oh, yes. That could be awesome. Let's do that one. You're going to have to tell me which one that was, because by the time I say it and you come back to me, there's a good, like, 8-9 seconds, and I'm not sure which one it is. Sorry about that. Which one would you like? Non-sleeping with a fishing stick in his mouth, or sleeping in a chair? I'm guessing it's one of those two, and he's holding it in his hand. Holding the rod in his mouth? Okay, cool. Yeah, I like that. Ta-da! Put a bone on the end of the line as well. Maybe you catch you a lady or a boy dog. Plenty of fish in the sea, right? You love it? Awesome. I love it too. I think it's so cool. Right. So saving a copy of this into Pictures. Oh, you don't get to see that. That's great. I'm very glad you don't get to see all of my file system and all that, because sometimes I'm looking in folders that I don't want to share. Bonsai the Wolf for a Twitch. I'm going to call it sub 2. Save. Bing. Privacy is the best policy with these things. That's right. I mean, also, I might have picture of Mama and Papa Wolf, or, you know, you guys don't want to see that. This one, on the other hand. Oh, good. So this one also doesn't share all the pictures. Excellent. Bonsai the Wolf for Twitch sub 2. Let me know if you want to have a catchphrase or something like that. Yeah, if you want some kind of description. Alrighty. You fished up bonsai, bonsai, can't spell, favorite stick, favorite stick. Wonder how it ended up. Wonder how it ended up there. Okay, rarity. How rare do you want it to be? And weight. What weight do you want to give it? The number ranges from 1 to 1,000. 800 is still legendary. 6, so maybe 501. Yeah, anything from 501 to 1,000. Pick a number. Any number. Random number generator? You want me to do it? Sure, I'll do it. Or you give it to me. It's only fair that way? All right. Random number between 501 and 1,000. 871. That's good. Kilos. Is this just for the stick or is it for everything? Let's have a kilo. If it's just the stick, I'd probably say it's about 0.9. Maybe 1.2 with the bone. Because Bonsai don't mess around. He's got a proper bone sitting on the end of that stick. I mean, if it's an actual fishing rod, it will be light as fuck. It'll be like, I don't know. It depends how much you spend. Like, if it's graphite or something, it's going to be super, super light. But then again, you have a reel and all that kind of stuff. You don't have a reel on your stick. Maybe 1.5. I don't know. You tell me. I'm perfectly happy to put any number. $1.871 with a big ass bone. 1.5? Yeah, okay. That's good. Done. All right, good luck. I hope you catch a fish. I'm trying to get in there. I want to change some settings. Actually, check some settings because audio is not coming through. So I presume it's an audio issue. The problem between changing my TV and my normal setup, once I send audio down the HDMI cable, it's like everything wants to go down there, including fishing. I don't see it. I'm gonna do a quick restart. Be right back. As in the app. I'll let your fish continue though. Just wait on any further fishing, otherwise you'll lose it. You got yourself a bong. Close. You know what else we need to do? Because you subscribed and who else subscribed? Stoner subscribed. I think we should surprise her with create an image, create a fish for her. And if she doesn't like it, she can have another one. Holy shit. I'm sorry, my microphone is blasting away. Saw that jumping into the red. Eek. Oof. Like a little prezi, yeah. Like a little prezi, exactly. She's been very nice to me of late. So I feel like it is Fair. It'd be a nice gesture, I think. The question will be what? Because last time she wanted her cat cross a marijuana, like cannabis plant, right? Which came out really cool. Like I really, really liked that. So now I've got to have a think. What can we do that maybe sticks in theme? She does like Formula One. We can give her a Formula One car that she fishes out. She also really likes fishing. Fishing Planet specifically. And Fortnite. Actually, we had a little bit of a lull around Superman undies. Maybe we put Superman undies in there. That'd be hilarious. Well, for me anyway. Yeah, just because I don't know. She convinced me to do Fortnite. I'm not a Fortnite player. I don't particularly love that game. But I was like, you know what? You want to play it, so let's play it, right? Just thought I'd do it. And then it was like, it's a new season and you can get Superman. And I was like, okay. So I got in, and then she didn't have the skin, like it's a skin that you earn. So I was like, where's your Superman undies? Yeah, I know. Inappropriately appropriate. But she deserves her own, like subscription to make up whatever she wants and make it legendary. So we'll just do this as an additional bonus. Hey, Katari. I think that's such an awesome fish. Truly. Yeah, thinking about it, you guys don't actually cross over much on timing. This would be the time that she'd be dead asleep. And your timing is like you're just waking up. So there's definitely a lack of crossover, right? I get that. That's a struggle. Oh, bonsai, that's such an awesome thing to say. Don't want to start work. I just want to spend time with you and fish. Oh, look at you being all heartwarming and shit. No, not really near my time, but near the time that I want to be awake. Which is something like between 3:30 and I don't know, like maybe 2 p.m. or something like that. That kind of window would be really good. But we'll see. I think that's going to change. I'm starting up my own business, and that may, I don't know, we'll see. People may want to, because it's kind of going to be customer focused. I'll be relying on them to book times with me, right? When you saw me go live, do I call in sicky? Say, I cannot condone that, but I'd be very happy with your company. Don't get me wrong. I don't think we need the fishing rod, do we? That's surplus. Oops. All right, get in here. Wait a minute, that wasn't a cut. That was a copy, paste. Why is it doing that? Edit, copy, edit, paste. That's so weird. Why is it doing that? Oh, I know. Huh, I'm on the wrong place. Paste another one of those. This is my cheats. Totally cheating here. It can't be that big. I think it has to be that size. To get rid of the rod. There you go. You won't know any different. Except you will, because you saw me do it. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Couldn't find a background. Oh, lovely. I have to do this manual like. All right. This. And delete. Allow me to delete it, please. Oh. Oh, that's not great. Look at that. Perfect pair of wet undies. Oh, got to start works, but it'll be sure pop in when you can. Oh, awesome. You got to start work here, but it'll be sure to pop in when you can do. Yeah, please do. I do enjoy your company. Speed run to break a new speed. That'll be good. And you appreciate all the hard work that I put into my streams. It shows so greatly. Oh, that's really nice of you to say. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, well, enjoy your work. Good luck. Hopefully, it's not too strenuous and nasty, especially for a Friday. Enjoy. Change that to a PNG. Twitch sub 1. Should we call it a Twitch sub 0? Because we're doing it. It's not even a sub. I'm going to call it a thank you. Ta-da! Right. We need to attach Twitch again. So Twitch login. Now that we have audio, thank God for that, right? Activate, authorize. So let's have a look at some things. First of all, skills. I've got a point to spend. I know that my agility is up. What does this require? 8. I need one more in here. It's 2 points, right? Of course it is. Do I have agility on my head? What is this? Fortitude. If I have an agility, I'm so going to put that on. I got a something somewhere. Where is it? Perception. Okay. It's not the one I thought it was. Slight shame, but that's okay. That's alright. Let's see. We need a forge, so let's do forgy things. Forge. We'll track that. Cobblestone, wood log, leather, duct tape. I think we got all that. Let's make sure we got the duct tape. That's the most important. We do. Then we need leather, which we have. We have iron bars here somewhere. Leather is here. Amelia Phoenix. Hi there. How are you? Nice to see you again. Assuming it's Friday for you, how is your Friday going? I hope you didn't pick... You're making lunch? Hey, I haven't eaten today. I actually need to eat today. It is currently 8 minutes past 8 p.m. and I have not eaten a single bite of food. Isn't that disgusting? Such terrible behavior. Fasting's also good for you, so, you know, comes and roundabouts. Also, what are you making for lunch? Make me hungry. By the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing, we've got a Dungeons and Dragons team, right? I'm super nerdy. You just have to allow it, okay? I like to do Dungeons and Dragons, and I've got the dungeon master, so the person who controls the whole session, and they've said they can't actually do the session like they thought they were going to do. And so there's a new player that's joined and said, hey, if I could learn how to do a DM session in 24 hours, I will. So I just went, you can do it and we'll give all sins will be forgiven. But holy schmoly, that would be a nightmare to try and figure out. I hope they don't actually take me up on that offer. I'll feel kind of bad. Fries and kebab. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. That is yum. And I see you saying kebab, not kebab. I appreciate that. I do. I really do. Now I'm curious what you put in your kebab because there are a bunch of things you can put in there. Cabbage is one, depending on if you do it, because it sounds like you might be doing a European kebab, maybe a Turkish kebab. You could say kebab. Is that a long A in your local tongues? Note I said tongues. Or is that going to be like a Norwegian? Um, I don't actually know what that would like. Swedish would make that a longer kebab, kebab, almost American. Yeah, if I remember Swedish, it kind of makes it more singy. Yeah, like more like an E rather than an A. Kebab. But that sounds American now. Other than Americans say kebab. I don't know. It's a bit of a mountain, like a mess in my head. I can't figure it out. Okay, but I think the O like that is kind of an extended like oo, oo. Also looks like a diamond ring. Two diamonds. Just saying. Amelia, are you proposing to me? Yeah, pronunciation, I'd have to go with like oo, oo, or oo. Bird, eh, burr. Or is it Depends how you pronounce bird too, because American bird versus bird. Bird. I'm gonna go The first I said it right the first time, so that's the American. Er, Okay, I got you. Give me a word with it. Give me a word that has in it. Uroi. Uroi. Of course, I want to say oi, coming from Kiwi land. Oi, oi, get over here. We got things to do. Oiliji. Oi, or no, wait, hang on. Oliji. Oliji. Lo, loyally. You're making me say words that I don't know the meaning behind, so I could be like saying all sorts of things that I shouldn't be saying. Now that I've said that, I can't. I'm gonna have to Google every single word that you say now, just to be careful. Oily. Very cool. And is this Norwegian? Do I remember right? I apologize. My brain matter is more brown than gray. Rot. I have a rot brain. Loyally doesn't have translation, but it's sauna related. Hot. Hot, steamy, good times. You see, I knew you were getting me saying naughty things. I knew it. Oh, they're Finnish words. Oh, so cool. I've been to Finland, by the way. That was one of the coolest places I've ever been to, actually. Definitely top 10 places to visit. Um, yeah, 100%. I'd put it up there. And oh my God, the girls in Finland, I don't know how you do it, but every single one of you are attractive. It is insane. You guys have really good genes or something. Or trackies, I don't know, whatever you wear, but they look good. uh, I was forewarned of that one before we arrived, because it was a cruise ship stop. And when we stopped, everyone was, not everyone, but the group that I was with at that time, they were like, there's one thing I'll tell you about Finnish girls. Whenever we stop here, I can never find an ugly one, ever. I was like, oh, right, okay. Thinking it's some kind of, you know, not joke, but like a compliment that, you know, most people are going to look attractive. And I swear down, I don't remember a single unattractive lady in Finland. I really don't. I was just Googling something about Finland. Well, you didn't meet me then. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm sure you're very attractive. Um, so anyway, I tried to do this Google for Finnish, and I was like, oh, I want to look at, I got to try and remember the stop that we had so I could be like, oh, this is the place that we stopped in Finland. But of course, I put Finnish in space, and the next thing it says is, oh, Finnish sauna. Is this a thing? Like, is Finnish saunas a very popular thing? Why is that a top listing for me or for searches in general? Finnish. Sauna was invented in Finland. Oh. It was Helsinki, by the way. Helsinki is where I ended up. Yeah, that was a very cool stop. The buildings and just architecture, so pretty, so pretty. There are more saunas than cars? What? What? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, I need you to finish that. So I'm going to snooze the ad. I need to know more. How is it that you have more saunas than cars? That just breaks my brain on sensibilities and understandings. Really. Also, I'm sitting in 7 days and not getting jack shit done. Again, not pausing while chatting. Shocking behavior, I know. I'm gonna go sneaky attack on this little guy. Oh. Right, I've got to get used to how my bow works again. Got him. That's the other thing I'm going to do. Let me go and see if I can up my bow a little bit more. Skills, archery. I'm going to need 10, aren't I? Yeah, of course I am. Run and gun. Improve your hipfire accuracy, run faster while reloading any ranged weapon. Does that include bows? I don't think it matters, but I'm curious. Reduce stamina cost of jumping by 30%, increase safe fall distance by 4 meters, and never get a broken leg when falling. Never get a broken leg when falling. I mean, hell, that's pretty damn powerful. Yeah. That is smoking. All right, I'm going to pause while I read. We love our saunas. Even I have a private sauna. What does that even mean, a private sauna? You mean like in your backyard? Or do you personally have your own one and your family have their own? Like each person in your house has their own sauna? And what does that even look like? I have hundreds of questions, so many questions. Like, is it a private sauna that is, you know, like a one-seater in a car kind of thing? You have one inside your apartment? Uh-huh. I mean, saunas are meant to be quite good for you, right? Do you do steam rooms too? Because steam rooms plus sauna plus a cold dip in the pool is incredibly healthy for you. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I'm sorry, that's in response to you saying it's really good for your skin. Yeah, I know this, actually. I'd like to have a steam room. That's one way to kind of clear out the pores. All right, we're going to be a bit risky. Actually, let's see if we can clear out what's under here. Guaranteed there'll be something. Yep. Hey. I think that's the creepiest way that those things actually look. We'll loot this. I'm also going to see if I can sneak. Kill this guy. I bet you there's another one here. There isn't. Huh. I'm off the hook. Used to run outside from sauna midwinter when I was young. Roll in the snow and back in. Yeah. I mean, that's freaking nuts, but it's also, I know it's really good for you, so I kind of respect it, but I'm like, also there's a bit of insanity there, right? Your crazy rating just went up a notch. Take that plastic, thanks. Ad starts in 30 seconds. We are known to be a little bit insane. Gotta respect that though, right? Especially when you own your insanity. When you know you're crazy and you flaunt it. That's hot. Can't sneak past these guys, can you? Oh. Thought 3 shots were going to do it. See, this one has one. Oh, two. Just getting my arrows back. I'm definitely thinking about your kebabs. Hungry. Hungry. I have some mince. I have some onion. I have some garlic, which has been resting in olive oil. I have spaghetti. I have tomatoes. Tomato paste. I have enough to make another spaghetti bolognese. I do like a good spaghetti bolognese. Oh, I'm thirsty. Damn. We definitely keep our running boots. I like my running boots. That didn't kill her. That did. That almost looks like a dog. You look top left of my screen. Okay, no, that's not a dog. But I thought it was a dog when I first looked at it. Your integration, you can still do commands. Oh, just moving a bit quicker. Load. Oh, there you go. What's this? Food? Drink? Look, drink. Hell yeah. You're a legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll eat one of these. I'll drink one of these. I don't need that. Come on, that's quite close. Oh, that wasn't. That was awful. Got him. Oh, hello, big boy. He's going to take some time to kill, though. I think that's a kill. Certainly feels like a kill. For my own security. I thought there was a zombie closer. There's one there and there's one there. This one's the closest though. Oh, she's feral. Only just spotted that. She is feral, right? Maybe we don't fuck with that. Maybe that's a little dangerous. Stop moving. Quite a long shot. There we go. Gotcha. You check the XP to see if you... Yeah, I was doing that. That's how I knew to. Good little trick, isn't it? Alright, let's try and get this feral. I'm practicing my long shots. But if you have a look at the reticle, like, it's quite a big variance, right? Like, if I aim directly at her, there's actually still a really strong chance that I miss, especially at range while she's moving. That's far forward. You can see the flight of the arrow. Again, too far forward. Of course she stopped. Here we go. Look at her running too. She's got some pace on her. Come on, settle down. Oh shit, can't jump up there. Can she jump up there? Oh, hit me. Feels really close, like really, really close. When you're standing up here and she, like her head is by your foot, you feel like she can bite your tootsies. Let's repair this. We don't want to get caught out with an unrepaired bow. Definitely improving my bows. My long shots, you know. I don't think I've ever done a bow build before. It's fun. Not properly. You know, where you put skill points in it. Oh, hello. Hello. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Spider zombie. My least favorite. Thank you so much for that. Also a snake. I'll take that meat. Thank you, thank you. You did good. You have served me well, Mr. Snake. Oh, did you see that? Did you? Honestly. With a crawling zombie too. That made me happy inside. Yeah, you saw it? Nice. Also, Amelia, I saw you were on the ranks at one point the other day. The fishing ranks for the last 24-hour period, I think it was. You must be doing a little fishy fish. Oh, again. Alright, here's a challenge. How about that guy? Of course he stopped walking. It's a really, really long shot, though. Yeah, okay. When that arrow left, I was initially like, oh, that's not going to do it. And then I saw it curving around to the right, and I was like, oh, okay. All right, I'll take it. He's feral. Let me just get prepared for a feral. You need to fish more? Yeah, you do. You know you can use your channel points as well, right? You want. There you go. I'll tell you a trick as well, Amelia. If you do the exclamation fish, and then you do the channel point straight afterwards, you can basically chain them together like that. There's something about the way the cooldown works. So essentially you go exclamation fish, then lurkbait goes, oh, yep, you're doing a fish. And when you go to do if you go straight into your points and you do a fish then, it'll put it in the queue as yourself straight afterwards. It's a neat little trick. But if you do the points and you do a fish, for some reason it puts a cooldown on your main fish. At least it has done in the past. So I don't know. Weird things. Yeah. And then you go straight into the spending your points. But I think that you might have done that too soon. I suspect it will be on cooldown in the shop. Oh, there you go. Okay. Looks like you did it. And you're straight into another fish, you see. Cool trick, right? You can't do it the other way around, though. Alright, we're going to go for this fetch. There's a couple fetches. We're going to do this one at the top. The food is going to be ready soon. Oh man, that's exciting. Got me excited for your food. Love food. I'm very much a foodie. So I need to bring this microphone closer. Hold up. Apologies for any noise. Clanking, cranking and all that. Bonsai, I see you back. Welcome back. We don't need a shotgun weekly. No siree. Hard to get a fish. Sneaky fish? Oh, you got just a branch that time. Oh, sneaky during the day, workday fish? Yeah, I gotcha. Right in the chesticles, that was. Look at that. One in the heart, one in the chest. Have a nice day, buddy. There's another long shot. Alright, let's give it a go. Can't be that far off. Come on.
Oh, look at you.
What'd you do? Received. Oh, you got 1,000 TPs. Thank you very much. I can do with a good drink. And some eating. And another drink. Explosives. You know I love my explosives. Although not in this playthrough, because it's one life, right? If I die, that's it. End of game. I need to pick up some feathers now. We're 13 overloaded. Can we do better? I don't need that. I don't need that for now. Oh. We'll turn this into arrows straight away. This is okay. You can make a stone shovel anytime. Yeah, I'll do. There's also meds. What? Where? Huh? Oh yeah, shit. Thank you very much. Oh shit. No. That dude snuck up on me. It's like, let me just leisurely take a shot at this lady. And, yeah, that dude just snuck up behind me. There we go. Sleep well, sweetie. Sleep well. Ho, ho, ho. Thank you very much for that. To save hunger pains, we're going to do that. A new vote. Random tough attack, big mama attack, or who knows? Crows. God damn it. Perfect though, because I was just going, oh, I need lots of feathers. So here we go. Feathers it is. I hope you voted. Did you vote? You didn't vote. Damn. You went to get your food. You missed out on the vote? No, you're good. Plenty of feathers. All right. Let's do something with that. Arrow. Maximum. 148. Yes. That was actually perfect, really. Truth be told, that was perfect. Chicken. Okay. Look at me. Look at me being a freaking maniac with this bow. Even more feathers. We've got a whole bunch of bones now, so I can't actually afford to chuck those out. That would be crazy. That makes glue. Glue makes tape. And we like tape. It's really funny how those arrows curve like that. No car looting. Oh. A little bit of a glitch there. No need. I could take a steroid just to get rid of this, like, slowness. How close are we to this fetch? Just let's go straight for this fletch. Fletch. Go for this fetch. With some stones on the way, because we need stone. I think. Yeah. So how is your kebab doing? Also, depending on your kebab, there's a couple of things. Like, kebabs come in wraps, and kebabs come on rice. And then you have two types, which is shish kebab, or like kebab. Yeah, don't ask kebab. I don't know what that is, but you got shish kebab, which is like the chunks of actual meat. And then you've got the kebab, which is kind of like a processed thing into a meat football that rotates, and it's all nice and crispy. It's like all the offcuts. It's actually pretty nasty meat, but god damn, it's yum. When I say nasty, I don't mean necessarily bad for you, by the way. I just mean, I mean, it is probably bad for you, but it's the nasty meats, you know, like the flesh between, no, let me not say this while you're eating kebab. I'll tell you after. Chopping me some wood. Got me some honey too. Nice. That's the other thing. We could drop fuel if we wanted. Hopefully we don't get in the shits. Hey, we didn't get the shits. I couldn't bring myself to waste it. Books, that's a win. Was there someone behind that counter? Let's see if we can kill him. Oh, there's a snake in here then. Nobody else? Okay. That's not a real zombie. It's a pretend zombie. Thank you for not smoking? Why? I'm not smoking, but why? Oh, because the place is made of wood? Huh. We're going to reset this place anyway, so we could tear it all entirely down and then it will reset. Oh. I don't know if I've ever broken one of these. I want to know what I get. What drops? Okay. All those picks are okay. Probably the most annoying is jumbled backpack. Yes, I'll take the tactical warfare. And there was books over here. Let me go do them. Hunting. Yes. Very good. Anyone smell the dog? I want to try and get a headshot on that dude. Think I can? Amelia. I say that's my worst one, and you're like, yeah, let's do that one. Yeah, bugger. Oh, that's where the head is. Got him. This shit's fucking everywhere now. Oh, damn it. Hang on a minute. Is it every time I open my backpack? I think it is. God, that would be irritating if that's the case. I'm not going to open my backpack again until it's over. Every time you open it, shit balls. That's the worst. There I was sorting it out, and it'll get reshuffled again. Yuck. Uh-oh. Oh. No plastic awesomeness. I do not require
Oh, look
paper.
at you.
Could you be in top helper all over again? Paper, go away. Don't need that. Alright, we're going up. Heavily loaded. It'll be alright. So hard to hit that dude, really. You know you could summon an army of things on me? How much have I pissed you off today, huh? That's not a real zombie. I definitely feel like this is a trap. There's going to be more zombies. Yep. Yep, I'll take both of those. That's great. Let's scrap that for some leather. Da-da-da-da. Scrap. Still jumbled backpack. Ew. Ew. Max health bonus, light armor. Oh, okay. That's kind of interesting. I don't know why I'm sorting things. Only a few seconds more. Okay. Do I care about that potato? I'm not sure I do. Not sure I do. Where the damn feather's gone. Oh, this organization. I hate it. Oh, it's over. Thank God. All right. Let's get some organization back in my life. That's cool. Got some of those. That doesn't go there. Don't care that much about those. Do care about those. Nope. Swapping with. Shit. That money. Cash money. Okay, so bust the leg. Yeah, that doesn't need to go there. Alright, that's somewhat more organized. I feel less pain by that. Oh yeah, I need to have these. What is this? Where'd you guys come from? Oh, more plastic. Hell yeah. It's good. Double good. I'm taking it, but I'm actually just wanting to chuck it out straight away. Truth be told. Once we start mining, it's just going to, like, it's going to flow in like there's no tomorrow. So iron is a 0 requirement. Don't stand on the trash. Oh, nobody there? Okay. There we go. No, that's fake. Oh, you know where? I didn't go down here, did I? Oh, it's just a backpack. Mining, I'll learn that. Thank you. Mine. Oh, there's no zombie there. Slightly disappointing, I guess. From where? What a way to go, right? Pretty much no reason not to demolish those. Wait. Oh, yes. Hell yeah. That's a win. Give me all my arrows back, buddy. You don't need them. Not a real zombie. Do you reckon I could sneak up on the roof and sneak attack those guys? Nope. Really looked like it was going through his body, you know. More meds. That's a win. Give me some books. We love books. It's a ranger, which we already know. We'll learn this one. Alright, what's the big loot? Pipe gun, food. Alright. Kind of like, what is this? But I'll take it. I'll take it. Uh-oh. We're seriously running out of room just for things. After all that. Okay, now we need to go get the package. Whoops. Which is... Oh, it was up there somewhere. More up. Oh, it's probably on the roof, isn't it? There it is. Duh. 50 XP does not seem worth it. We'll say that for free. Mission accomplished. It was a slow mission, but it was a fun mission. Honestly, I want to eat food. I'm going to finish this rock. I'm going to go have a look in the fridge, see what I got. I'll be back. All right. I made myself the stupidest thing. The stupidest thing. I found a couple of wraps. I didn't heat them up, which you're supposed to do to make them flexible, so they're kind of a bit stiff. I put tomato and grated cheese, and that's it. Oh, well, salt and pepper as well. I like salt and pepper. So it's kind of like a cheese sandwich, but wrapped. You can literally see me chewing on the stream. That's so funny. With my mouth closed, I might add. And it actually shows you. And I'm back after my little chewing session. I have to say that wasn't the best idea. It was worth $10. That's lame. $10. B, mystery supplies. Exciting. Mystery. What kind of mystery will it be? Excuse me. Got me a little bit of a tickle. Damn. I thought it was going to be a surprise attack. Double. A drink? Yes, please. Mega Crush? Yes, please. Hey, where's that crate going? Oi. Almost certainly going to need all this food, so I am just going to chow it. I'm not even going to try and make room. How rude. Alright, we've got 1 minute left on weightlessness. Yes, we will harvest all the nests. Suits me. Nest. Alright, more drugs. Stack up the drugs. Nope. Come on. It's skimming. It's skimming. How is that missing? No way I'm too high. Huh. Yeah, that was kind of weird. Anyway, back home-ish. Or is there another quest? I think there's another quest. Somewhere. There it is. I gotta hand that in, but there's another quest here somewhere. Oh, that's this one. Alright, well, since we're so close to this trader, let's go do this one. Bonsai, I see you. I see you fishing. Yeah, I see you. I think it might be hash. CP? Try hash CP. Come on. Oh, I didn't kill him though. There we go. That's a lot of wasted arrows. But it was fun. Medicals. Yes. Thank you. Take my arrows back. See, big heads. Okay, take big heads. That's good. Check out this jumping zombie. Wannabe spider zombie. No arrows to take back. Rude. Rude. Alright, do we have points to spend? We got one. One. Welcome back to those of you who were in MvS. I appreciate your support. Yeah, let's see. Bonsai, do you remember when I muted this guy? Anyway, Rex can no longer give me a hard time. He can't swear at me. He can't do anything.
I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery the way you smell.
This guy, seriously. I don't have room for this stuff. I'd like that great heist though. What am I gonna do? I'll drop that.
Quit talking. Either buy something or piss off.
Well, he does say piss off. Okay. Home Cooking Weekly. We want all of these.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Excuse me. We're busy in here.
Oh, look who's talking. Word of advice. Next, let's get this over with.
I'm going to sell these because they're risky. Truth. They are just risky. I don't want to risk my life. I've only got one of them. If I lose them, that's it. End of. So for that reason, they're sold. Even these dynamites, I am kind of scared of. Like, I know I can reliably throw them down, but still scary, you know. Still scary. We've got forge ahead. Oh, lucky loot is a good though. Find more food and loot. Find more lead and loot. No, I'm not bothered by those. Rather keep the money. Not a fan of shotguns, so they can go.
Cha-ching!
Yeah, you
Thanks,
made
buddy.
money. Alrighty. Looking good. Let's get out of here. That's right. Our quaint little first base. Let's see what else we got to chuck away. Things we ain't that fussed by. I think we do need nails for something. Coffee beans is nice, so we'll keep them, but for later. I will put these herbal antibiotics here, mainly because I need the slot, but also secondary. If I come running past here, I'll be like, oh my god, I need something, right? And that would be pretty good if I have it available for me. This is not my main base, right? Maybe it should be, though. It probably should be. You know, I'm going to make this my main base after all that. Foods and waters and things. Can go here. All food-related items. And scanning for food-related items. Damn it. Amelia with the fish. Second one will be ammo, armor, weapons, etc., 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 etc. This will be a dump chest. Actually, I realized my other place has got dew collectors, so this isn't a good place for a main base. The only good thing, though, is it's quite near this town, which has got military and bills and stuff. So there is something to be said for that. Oh, shotgun breaching slug. What's more exciting is this one, though. Armor penetrating. Heck yeah. That's the real big boy stuff. food items, drink items. I guess this is food, as well as composty things. Dump chest for that, and that, and that, and that'll probably do. Probably that. This should also be a meal for me. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Could have done with a real life version of that. $113. That'll keep me going for a while. I will store the yucca juice, because yucca juice is like epic. Beer, honey. I don't need that many, so I'll take one vitamin. That's a dump chest kind of thing. I don't need that many of those, so that will go here. I only need one, so those can go there. I only need one, that can go there. I only need one, so that can go there. I should never break my leg anymore though, so at some point the splint can, I don't need to carry the splint around. Tier 1 clear. Alright, we're off to the tier 1 clear. I don't know why I got all excited. I think because I saw these and I thought they were going to be plastic too, but they're not. They're just not. Nerd tats. I am incapable of sneaking right now, for whatever reason. These guys are smelling me from miles away. Oh yes. Oh yes. It must be very smelly then. I am freshly showered. Thank you very much. Still funny though.
Oh, look at you.
Do we think dog? I don't think so. Doesn't have... Oh. I say I don't have dog bite, but... Hello, Big Mama. Look at that. Wooden bows, quality 5. I need to do that. That'll increase my damage substantially. Substantially. Way too quiet in here. We knew. We freaking knew what was coming. We could smell it on the horizon. I have permadeath, yeah, but if you want to give me a shitty hard time, go for it. It's not insane difficulty, so I have a chance. Just to be clear. Chance. How now, brown cow, do we get in there? How now, brown cow, do we get in there? Should be a button, I guess. No, I don't need that. No, I don't need that. No, I definitely don't need that. This is gonna have serrated awesomeness. Just in time. Permadeath? I'm not sure what you're asking, but yeah. No, I can't show you when I start the game. Well, you can find out when you kill me. you'll see that I won't be able to respawn. That works. That's one way. That's a cop. I want to shoot him in the ass. Excuse you. Blowing up fucking everything. There it is. That's the freedom we've been looking for. I wonder if he helped blow this. He did. Look at that. He helped blow up the safe. That's hilarious. We've got 2 points to spend. Of course, what we want to do is spend it into agility. A bit of a shame, because I would have quite liked to do it on block damage. How many points do you have, Amelia? Oh, thank you. I mean, thank you, but no thank you as well, because I just killed the fucking thing. I got nothing from it. Oops. God damn it. Hello, wonderful. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Ouch. Let's sort out some problems quickly, you know? Also, where did that cop come from? Because that cop spawned like here. Oh, he was up there? Okay, he must have been triggered. Yeah, okay. That's clever. That's a cool little mechanic. The cop was unexpected from behind. That was a cheeky move. No, no, not, no. Nice try. Hey, new bow. Nice try, buddy, but no. Modify. Chuck that in there. Because stamina, right? Well, thank you. Electronics box. Yes, please. That's good. Good. All of that is good. No complaints here. All right, moving on. For a minute, I was like, what is that? And let me tell you what that is. That is a bundle of arrows. Hang on. Better quality bows have better distance? Not better accuracy, though. Interesting. That was fun and exciting. One in the heart, one in the neck. Face the bears, drink for free. Okay. Who thinks taking on bears is a crazy idea? I do. I'm gonna do it. If you guys want to kill me, now's the time. So I may be killing myself. No, it doesn't work. What's that? One sleeping, nasty feral bear. crossbow bolt. God damn. God damn it. Okay, whatever. You go. On your bike. None of these things are going to be important if I'm dead. So that's what I'm going with. Definitely need to drink some. Thank you. That was a tiny little bit crazy. Shit. I woke him up already. Once he gets out of the cage, I'm dead. That's a 2-swipe death. And I've got no room for escape. All I've got is run. Kinda hoping to heck he doesn't get out. He's so close to getting out too. Do you see that? He's busted up that cage real good. I'm wet. How many arrows will it take? Oops. Yeah. For a minute, I thought he was out. Oh. Okay. Now. Not the end of the danger. There should be a loot bag here. I heard a loot bag. Did you guys hear the loot bag? I don't see a loot bag, but I heard it. Right, we'll just start harvesting it quietly. Okay, for lots of arrows. There it is. Yes. He made his way out, so, oh yes. That's a lot of arrows. I'll take those arrows back, thank you. Eat that. I'll eat that as well. Use. And voila. Crossbow again. Rubbish.
Oh, look at you.
Thank you for the assist, by the way. That was really good with the range. I might have got the bear anyway, but it saved me a bunch of time. Almost. Gotta start asking yourself questions about what you're gonna keep. And it ain't fun. Okay. Come here, my shipping crate. Savage country. Weapon bag. So many of these things. What are they worth? That's worth 42. And this one's worth 42. Okay. This one worth 29. Mm. 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 And there we go. Shit. I'm guessing that was the vote. Oh. Bloody cheeky. You didn't vote on it? I'll take the feathers though. Ultimately, it's good. I wasn't even in that room. I was going in the ladies. No, I don't want your toilet paper. Right. Hold on. Hold on. Oh no. I thought that there was like a glass window here that you couldn't see through, but this is what I saw. I thought that from the men's room you could look into the ladies' room. Lol. Toilet paper, no, thank you. Iron arrow. Well, that's good. Take that. I don't care for shotgun or baton parts, actually. I'll take the gunpowder over that. There really should be a zombie in here, right? Apparently not. Free stuff for me. Alright, downstairs. So repairs going. Are we going to panic? I think not. I think not. I heard that zombie wake up quietly, which was a bit rude, really. I'm meant to be kind of sneaky, you know? There he is. Huh? Huh? Slightly confuzzling, if I do not say so myself. I forget what. Is it this panel? What panel breaks? That one. Right. Drug lab. Hmm. Hmm. Rather have the glue. Nope. Yep. That smells like trouble, no? Oh, fuck. Cannot break your leg. Agility. Oh, no. You're going to drop on my face. Don't have any eggs. I'm really surprised by that. Like, actually. Assassin boots. Stealth, sprint, noise. Well, they seem good. Oh. Stealth, sprint, noise, minus 100%. So I can just never be heard then when sprinting. No. The additional noise must be negated. That's way too powerful. Way too powerful. Oh, I'm going to be fed and drunkard. Drunkardness. Thank you very much. Let's make some arrows. Now, there was something else here, right? Down here. This way. Oh, it's just the exit. Got all excited for nothing. That was a nice little excursion, wasn't it? Killed some zombie bears. Wow. That arrow went anyway. Okay, quest. Oh no, what do we have? Pills. There's a big pills over here. It's not that we need meds, really. I'm not too sure why we're doing this. Other than it will be exciting. Now we can get over. Why are there no zombies here? Like nothing. Nada. Not a thing. I feel like I just want to break through the door, you know? $3,250. Just 3,000. 1,200. Times 2. 2,400. What's on the other side? More. Block. Oh shit. Yes, please. Oh, I need to sneak. Oh. I thought he was a cop. Here's the cop. Ouch. Nope. Yeah, that was pretty awesome. The melee, that was pretty clutch. Well done, you. Not worth enough money, to be honest. Well, we like the recog. In your weird crawly thing. Stop that. Stop that immediately. Is that a real zombie up there? No. I hear a zombie? I don't see a zombie. Screamer? Shit. Screamers are out already. I do not want to leave that beaker behind. So, yeah. We got the beacon. Bow and crossbow parts seem important. I think we're just going to chow food down. I wish there was a chest for lockpicks. That'd be excellent. Okay, we'll do this first. Now we decide what's going to go where. He made noises like he died, but he didn't die. Look how ridiculous that jump is. It's like, oh, I want to get up there. All right, then. I am going to head to the quest. Yeah. I don't know why she was running at me. Where the hell did she hear me from? That reminds me. I need to put some stuff away. Yeah. Hands. Chest. Let's modify. This. Modify. Oh, I already have one of those. Damn. Most random place to put it, but it's one more item slot, right? That's pretty far away. Wait, that's not where I'm going. Where am I going? There's a quest here somewhere. Yeah. Oh, hello. AK-47? Well, shit. No way we can't have that one. So this athletics hat where? What do I swap it for? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. No, we don't mind about that. There we go. What are you protecting? Nothing. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Nothing looks exciting here, so I'm just going to go reset. Come on. Don't be like that. The letterbox didn't reset? That's hilarious. Lockpicks. Hello, thank you very much. I'll take those.
Oh, look at you.
Top helper again. You know how to really utilize everything, don't you? You don't mess around. Rocket launcher parts. Not that bothered by rocket launchers at this stage anyway. I don't know if you saw that, but I shot between the two doors. Kinda insane. Too dark, you didn't see? Oh, okay. Yeah, I shot between... There you go, there's my arrow. Just kind of... Oh no, that can't be the arrow. I took a shot from here. And then it didn't destroy the doors like I was expecting it to. It actually went through. Hit zombie. Very cool. Oh my god, just so much stuff all the time. This is why Jay gets mods, you see. Because he's like, oh, I can have 5,000 items if I want. Oh god. More struggles. Ah, dearie me. We'll keep them on because that's worth loads of monies. Oh, there we go. Her face tore in half. Fuck. Pretty significant. Turn to trader. Yay, it's finished. 16 income burst. Uh-oh. Could be trouble. Last time I went to that place, there was a doggo. And in my current speedy state, it's not ideal to have a doggo. Tiny zombies. It makes headshots a bit more difficult, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Also, I've noticed I've done something really bad. I do not have any building blocks on me. That is naughty. That is, I should have died. I was going to go into the trader, but you know what? Actually, it's way more sensible for me to go here. There we go. Meds will go here too. Ah, that's why. We'll put these here. A single one there. I think I want to wear these assassin boots. They do look like they'd be awesome. But I will come back to that thought later. That's a cell, that's a cell, that's a cell, because I already got one. Enforcer crit resist. That's a cell. Muzzle brake, that's a cell. That's a maybe. Probably won't sell. Arrows, good. That's a cell. This is a make many much arrows, which I shall do. Can it go in the fireplace? Can it? Yes, it can. Alright. Can I make bacon and eggs? There's a question. Put some wood in here. Got goldenrod teas. We've got plenty of waters. Glue, bone, and normal water. Okay. Can make bacon and eggs. Oh boy. That is a happy day. Oh, let's go sell my shit. Oh, wait. Bullets. Oh shit. Thank you.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein. Look, Buckhead, I'll get... What are you standing there for? Don't you have... I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
Sweet. Food, medicine, tools. You get a wrench, gatherer. Wrenches are surprisingly cheap, actually. Level 5 stone axe. I don't think that's a problem. I pretty much one-shot them with the bow when you got bow skills, right? That ain't required. Rifle damage. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Or harvest bonus. Sneak effectiveness plus 5%. Oh. I could be even more sneaky.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
That guy. That guy with his words. Oh, because I didn't have any. I see. I see. Sure, that should go over there. Bullets. Yeah. Amelia. I kind of want to do some Formula One racing. So, do you want to try and spend some points and kill me? you don't kill me, this character continues next time. If you do, I don't need to die, but bit of a challenge, you know? And I know you're quite skilled, so I think you could potentially do it, but we'll see. Good call. Good call. Nope, not without bullets, you don't. He spawned in my base. Look at that. Because you know they're tanky, right? That's why you're doing this. The birds are the sneakiest ones because they always get a hit in, right? Uh-oh. See what happened to your buddy? Oh, do you? I know he'll be back. That's the annoying part, see? Where's that dog? The wolf. He should be back by now. Thank you. That was fun. Oh, he's crossing the water there. Mitsu Nexus, how are you? Good to see you, good to see you. Oh, that was close. As was that one. Come on. I don't think it's going to let me do it, you know. Sorry, buddy.
Trader Rick is closing shortly, so finish your damn business or come back tomorrow.
Thank you. In 20 minutes, that's definitely going to be needed if you're having a go at me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm expecting a little bit of chaos. I'm expecting a certain somebody to try and kill me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Could definitely do with more arrows. That is for sure. So how many points you guys got? Mitzi? I think if you wanted to kill me, night time's the time, right? $128 pinpoints. Okay. From the shadows. From the shadows, I shall kill you. Pain tolerance is always good, right? Cardio is excellent. Oh, you can do weak range. I see. That's kind of destructive, isn't it? Hmm. You guys are far too kind to me, you know. Oops. There you go. You can have a wrecked painting. Or a painting of a block. I wonder if I could get in there.
Oh, look at you.
Mitsu getting 1,000 points right there. What don't you think is on? That's kind of weird. What did you do that for? The painting effect? No, that was on. Yeah, I just had it. Fishy, fish, fish, fish. Yeah, so the question is then, how do you guys feel about me doing some Formula One? To Formula One or not to Formula One? That is the question. You do what you want to do. Yeah. I'm kind of happy here, but I'm also like, I would much rather do this with you guys. I wish, you know what I wish I could do? I wish I could have me have one death, as in no deaths, and then everybody else has as many deaths as they like. And I don't mean with PvP. I mean like, you know, so we all play together. Because that maintains a challenge for me. That would be you? What do you mean? You would die so much? Yeah, well, that's the thing. I don't want it to I don't want to ruin people's experiences, right? Like, here I am, sucker for fucking punishment. I'm a sucker for punishment, but I wouldn't want to put that on other people if you're not into that, you know? I'm just saying that shot was also very good. I know I've been blowing my trumpet a little bit, but I'm feeling pretty damn good with this bow. No. Got him. Shame I wasn't sneaking. Wait, where'd he go? Thank you for the ammo. He was definitely there. He's probably got like all aggravated and like, I don't know where you are. Oh, dog. Did somebody spawn it? How am I missing this dog? Did somebody spawn a dog, or was that just by happenstance? Did you wreck my base? I mean, come on. Like, this is not a real base. Please, do not feel bad about wrecking this piece of crap. Please. Oh. How am I missing you?
You better make them count.
Don't miss? What's don't miss? Hold on a minute. What the heck is that? Oh, if I miss, I hurt myself? Uh-huh. How long is that for? 30 seconds. Let me try and find another zombie. Damn it. Got 14 seconds left. Give me a zombie. There really aren't any, are there? Well, thank you. That was fun. Something new and interesting. Right, we now used all of our stamina. Let's go do something stupid. Oh, fuck. No doggos for me. Thank you very much. There's another dog. Two dogs. The buttocks. Those are not spawned enemies? Really? I just randomly had 3 dogs. Mad. Also, Leaf, how are you, man? Again, been a while. It's been a while, Leaf. Honestly. So many people have caught your Harley Davidson. Where you been? You can only summon wolves and coyotes? Really? Speaking of biker outfit, you go with the Harley Davidson, right? Oh. Cheeky dog. Oh. Sneaky. More dogs. You see how agility is just like the lifesaver, right? Not a single zombie? Oh, I guess it's only one crate. Oh, it's feral. Yeah, I'm quite a bit less scared now because just being able to run and escape things feels good. I think you guys can kill me if you combined your forces. If anybody knows that reference, oh my word. That is an old freaking reference. Like, from cartoons as I was a kid.
Trader Rect is now open. We got food and wares. If you got the money.
Food and wares, if you say so. Wheel's good. We might use the wheel for something. Biker outfit. What are we doing with this? Anything? It's a level 1. It's not worth a shred ton. I'm not going heavy armor anytime soon. Oh, hello. Excellent. I've been dying to get my AK out, actually. Running straight over their heads. All right, trader. Trader, let's go. Let's have a chat.
I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery.
Shamway secret recipe.
Smell.
I mean, it's a secret recipe. I can't not have that.
Look quick, buy quicker, piss off fastest. A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
I thought he couldn't be rude to me. I must have changed some settings. Audio. Yeah, I got profanity filter on. But he still says nasty shit anyway, so whatever.
I got work to do if you don't. It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
He is so rude, but you know you can turn him off, or at least reduce his nastiness by going to options, audio, profanity filter, which is for players, but apparently it works on this guy too. So he's less of an asshole. He's still an asshole, but he's a 50% asshole rather than 100.
Try anything smart,
asshole.
and you'll get a new start. All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
You see? Now that we're done doing business, fuck off. That's what he normally says. He says, get out of my store. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All those are awesome. That's more of my oh shit button right there. Oh, iron sledgehammer. Holy crap, there's something. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you. What a find. Oh yeah, level 3 iron pickaxe. All the things are coming. It's raining gifts. Mini bike chassis. Okay, cool. I hope I didn't miss anything. I just heard so many things coming in. Silences and stuff. Chicken. How did that miss? How did that one miss too? You know? You can see it puffing behind him. Look at this beauty. Yeah, you got me. Look at me jumping around thinking there's a wolf after me. No honey from my tummy. Amelia, do you base build or run and gun? It's so funny you call it run and gun, being that's one of the skill points, right? Thank you for ammo. Oh, Amelia, you're a base builder? Oh, man, you need to be in this game. Yeah, Wrecked is always the first trader I find too. And I found 2 traders in this game, and guess what? They are both wrecked. I prefer to separate the Horde Knight base, but that's only because I don't want to risk my loots. You know, the chests and things. But if you build a all-in-one, as long as you built it nice, you know, good and safe, it doesn't matter, right? As long as you know your gear isn't going to get blasted. No safe? Okay. Let's go for a little swim. Also, isn't it funny? You go underwater and it's, you can't breathe here. In case you weren't sure, you can't breathe underwater. You see, wouldn't we be an awesome team? Emilia, Mitsu. The hell? Oh, no save. If I started up a map, I think we could do awesome things as a team. And try out our new sledgehammer. I'm a little bit alarmed. I also know that this can trigger monsters from behind me, which I don't like. I don't want to get trapped. Trapped means, oh, you know why this isn't a... I'm sitting here going, why isn't there any zombies or loot? Well, because I've looted it before. Funny. Hi. Say hello to my little sledgehammer. Thank you, thank you. You're building a mine? Oh, because you need lots of stone. That makes sense. And how do you guys feel about us starting a 7 Days to Die map together? Because I know if you've already started making your map and stuff, right? Then you may not want to actually start again. You guys are waiting for the update, then you'll start a new game? Not too far away, is it? It's like a week or two. No more than 2 weeks, I'm sure. And this weekend is actually meant to be a streamer, if you're a proper streamer, you know. I'm working on being a proper streamer, but it does take a lot. You got to have like 1,000 followers. You got to have maybe even 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, I think. It's a lot. Quite a lot. Update is Monday? Are you sure? Because it's meant to be streamer weekend, and then there's some time between streamer weekend and live. Mitsu, you're normally at work when I'm streaming. Yeah. We can talk about that. The reason we can talk about that is because my idea is I'll leave my stream running when... So basically I'll play 7 Days to Die and I'll leave my stream running so people can join in. And the only thing I ask is that people just idle in the stream if they're using the server. That's it. And pretty much anybody can join. Like if you want to bring friends and stuff. I mean, ideally if they're idling in stream. I'm not going to have any checks to see if people are doing it, so I'm not going to hold anyone to it, but it's just a way of, you know, continuing the support while I'm online. So that way, even if I'm not around... I heard a zombie. Oh, there you are. That way, if I'm not around, that you guys can still play with your friends and whatever. Yeah. And cooperatively. Unless you guys don't want cooperative, that's also okay. Lockpicking. I just think it'll be a bit of fun to have like all of us together. We get to a zombie night. We can either do our own thing in the same server or we can not, you know, like make a big cooperative thing of it. I mean, me too, right? Like, genuinely me too. I'll probably find most of my stuff anyway. I'm also very happy mining. So I know some people don't like mining. I quite like mining. Not necessarily on stream because that bores you guys to death, I'm sure. Kind of forgot what that's for. Oops. I guess this door is locked, maybe? I don't know. Thought there'd be a zombie in there. Okay, sure. Well, let's see what happens with this update. If it's happening on Monday, then it makes sense that we have a starting server at that time. Yeah, let's see. I don't want anyone to commit to it because if you're, especially when you're playing with friends and stuff, you know, your friends might not be into it. So have a chat with them, see if they'd be into it. And that'd be super cool.
you?
Mitsu getting 1,000 points. Mitsu. God damn it. Good thing I can carry all that. Got him. Apparently I can't draw the bow when I'm... If I'm underwater, I can't draw the bow. Oh, hit. Shit. Didn't know that. What's the vote gonna be? Honestly, all of them are great. I cannot complain. So on that note, let's make it a little bit more tricksy. Options, Twitch. Oh, hardcore is as difficult as it gets. I'm going to allow that. But I know that these events get really crazy, like with flaming, sprinting, stunning, some nasty combination. I've had that before and it is rough. Mystery supplies. Oh, my armor's busted. That's not good. Meds, that's nice. Bullets, that's also nice. Super boss can be hard. Yeah. Yeah. I had a super boss here before on this current settings, but it didn't kill me. I'm still here. I dare not say that he wasn't hard, because he was. Supply weapons is gone. You should have access to more things, not less, because I put it onto hardcore. But maybe you've got less buffs and less helpful things and more killy things. More killy things, yes. Is it? It's harder to get best helper? Isn't it just based on let's kill him? Team up. Yeah, piggies are probably the toughest ones, so that was a good call, Amelia. Oh shit. Okay. Why can't I shoot? Why can't I shoot? No place, bro. Hmm? Oh, and that dude as well. Oh, and bucket heads. That's nice. That's tough. Yeah, that's really tough. Get off of it. Get off of it, you. Why are you so fast, you bastard? Thank you. These fucking lids are annoying. Need to deal with the lids. And by lids I mean the buckets. Oh, no, you bastards. Oh, Amelia, you got me good. Whew. That was pretty good. That was pretty damn good. What? I can respawn? Oh, I can respawn, but I'm level 1 with nothing. Yeah. No skill points. No nothing. I want to challenge you. Got me. That was good. I was kind of curious what actually happens if you die on hardcore. And that was fun. Thanks, guys. That was fun. Character delete. Oh, wait a minute. I get to keep my stuff? Really? Just my stats get reset? Well, that's kind of funky. Unexpected. You know? You just lose all your stats. Huh. I didn't know that. Yeah, you got me good. It took me some time though. I was like, I kind of got this. I might have this, and then all of a sudden, all of the debuffs were stacking up, and I thought, no, if I can't run away, I'm stuck. The bucket head was something that was really difficult because I couldn't kill anything, right? Yeah, I'm going to have a think about how to defend against that next time. I know if I had different armor, that would have been good. Oh no. Here, look, I'm like, hey, let me just jump up there. I can't do it because I got no stats for it. Oh, funny. Yeah, you definitely don't want to die. But I had kind of resolved to, when you die, it just wouldn't let you spawn at all. That you were just dead. And it'd be like, I'm sorry, you have no lives left. Bugger off. You need to shoot under the bucket? Yeah, but I had sledgehammer, right? I was like, can I sledge under the bucket? Not really. It's tough. It's tough. But hella fun, so thank you both. Thank you. Oh. So on that note of death, I think it is time to play some Formula 1. Melee would not help, that's true. Yeah, but certainly also with the bow, that wouldn't help either. I didn't really have enough skill point. Well, I don't know if armor penetration would work, if that would get through the bucket. But I needed something. Yeah, I needed something. There's a lot to be said about keeping all of your stuff though, because like if I'm sitting here and I've got myself an iron pickaxe and I've got like all the good shit, dying isn't all that bad. Yeah, I don't feel bad about dying if you keep your stuff. So, but you guys, it's a choice you can change. Yeah, exactly. It's just making me think, is that something people would do on the server? But probably not, because that death really would annoy some people. In fact, I think someone said it earlier. Who said that? Buckethead, I couldn't play. Mitsu, you said you couldn't play hardcore. Yeah, nope. Nope. I'm putting on my racing socks. What that really means is I have a pair of Puma socks. One of them is a grey color and the other one's black. Why they are my racing socks is because I've got two odd socks. They kind of match, just slightly off color. And I don't like wearing them at home. All right, I need a bio break. But I am thinking about Formula One. Still thinking.
You best keep clear of me.
Also, I was just talking a whole lot to you guys on mute. Oops. Oops. Never mind. I put the mute on so you guys wouldn't hear me walking into the other room to go do things. Yeah, I was setting things up, but I was talking to you guys all that time. I just went to the other room. I needed a loo break. But then I was sitting here for 10 minutes, maybe. Oh dear. Oh, dearie me. Okay, play. Yes.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
I believe you guys just got deafened by Formula One. Holy shit, that's so loud. Holy shit. How about you say it all again? I listed off about 10 to 12 games of what I would like games that I'd play more of and to do it on stream potentially. So yeah, it doesn't make sense that I do that.
The beat goes on, the lights are bright, but T2 just stepped out of sight. Gonna miss his jokes for a minute or two, but the good times in here are seeing us through. So don't you bounce, don't you roam, he'll be back, he's coming home. Just a quick reset, a moment to breathe, the energy's here, believe.
Can somebody try fishing? I just want to make sure it works on this particular overlay. I also made myself a bit bigger, easier to see. But I'm going to be like this. My puppy pics are so cute. Oh, you haven't seen them? I have a few. So this is obviously racing, and then we've got the Be Right Back Wolf, which you saw in the bath, and what was the other thing? Chewing some food. That's like a little AFK thing. I want to do one when I go to the gym Because earlier today I went to the gym. I need a timer as well because it takes about an hour and a half. I go have a quick shower before gym, which I know is kind of weird, but it's just what I do. Then I go do gym. Then I come back and I shower because obviously sweaty Betty. And that's about an hour and a half-ish, roughly. Warms the body up? I guess so. No, I just don't want to have, like, if I've got any sweat on me or bacteria on me from the day, then when I feel like if I go to the gym and I start sweating, I'm just going to make it really, really bad. And I just don't want people to smell yucky sweat. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. It's not even like people are anywhere near me. Like I'm doing my own thing, right? Like it's CrossFit. But we all have our little space and we've got our, our weights that we're lifting and we've got all our own ropes and so nobody's ever going to smell me, but that's not the point. It's just how I have to feel kind of clean. I don't know. It's a weird thing. I'll show you something quickly if you haven't seen it before. I've got this. So I created the animation of him sleeping. You probably have seen this because I've left these on for so long. But I also added some fire. You can hear the fire now. It's crackling away in the background. Yeah, I had this one yesterday. That's right. Exactly right. But I really like it. I do. There's another one when I'm coding. So if I'm doing coding, what is that? This one. I think that's yeah. Give me a second so you can see it. I need to do some more coding actually on that. Here's the one. Gone. There it is. So it means that I'm here and I'll be doing, it means I'm here, I'm doing coding, which you guys can do fishing and whatever, you can talk to me, but it'll be very rare that I get on the microphone, right? Because I'll code for like, I don't know, let's say in an hour of coding, I might stop for 5 minutes here and there, or maybe 10 minutes of talking per hour, maybe. And sometimes I'll go for hour, like I've done it for 4 hours straight, and just like a few words here and there because someone jumped in and did something or other. But it does mean like if you ask me stuff, because that's the thing, if people ask me stuff, I'll stop coding to have a chat. If people are just like fishing and doing things, then I'll just carry on, right? Like that's how I kind of operate. Because I like talking to you guys. It's the whole point, really. What do you code? You mean like what do I make, or what language do I use? What do you mean? What do I make? I make games. So like our little fishing. I'm new to this, by the way. So this is a new exploration for me. I've worked in software before, but not as a coder, not as someone who does code. So what I started to do was I wanted to make games, right? And in order to make games, you need to know code. So the coding became kind of part of it. So I started with a visual representation one called Construct 3, and that kind of helped me do the first bit. And I created a game which has got a demo on Steam currently. It's called Up in Smoke, the game. And I made a game I wanted to play, right? So I enjoy it. Unfortunately, some things have gone a little bit amiss with the platform that I code with, or rather the visual coder Construct 3, where it's broken the game, as in, it's a long story, but essentially it doesn't allow me to do all the things that I was doing previously. So things are not working properly, and I don't know if they're interested in fixing that, but we'll see. So in the coming months, we'll find out whether it's possible for me to continue coding there. Otherwise, my plan is to go to Unity using C# and whatnot. But yeah, also in this, like when you go exclamation fishy stats, that's a little thing that I put together. So the fishing game itself is not mine, like that little bit of code that says here's a fish and here's a picture for it and all that kind of thing. That's not me. But what is me is the stats that sit behind it. Because I wanted you guys to be able to have your own fishy deck or Pokemon deck, right? Like if you're catching fish, then I want you to be able to go, well, have I caught all the fish? I wanted people to go, who was the first person who caught this particular fish, especially when it comes to the custom fish, right? I think it's quite fun. I wanted stats to be like 24 hours and 7 days. So if you have a look at the top, that whole thing at the top there is just stats that I put there for people to feel like you can do fishing competitions in a short period of time and see who's the best fisher for the last 7 days or 24 hours, just to see who's been really active. That kind of stuff. It's kind of silly, but it does take quite a lot. Like it's not a straightforward thing. I have to populate an entire database with all of the fishing stats that you guys are collecting. I was initially doing it from chat, like when it was spitting out the results, I was taking that result and then passing that through and making a database off the back of that. But it was a bit of a problem because when I did it, anyone could have just copy pasted it and changed figures, and my code would have gone, oh yeah, I believe what you're telling me. So you could have gone, oh, I caught a soda can and it was 9,999 million, and it just would have broken all the code. So I did restart from scratch and do it all over again after 4,000 lines of code, and went, well, let me make this proper. So now you can't cheat. You can try if you want, but it won't work. And yeah, so that's how I got that to come to be. I can do, because I have all the stats now in a huge database, and I mean the database is freaking huge. I can manipulate and do whatever I want with those stats. Things like how many fish have you caught individually, something you wouldn't be able to see, or how many fish, what is the rarest fish you've caught? None of that's available. Anyway, I'm boring you with that stuff, so moving on. Coding is an art form, I tell you. Like, it sounds really... I wouldn't even necessarily say it's difficult. I think it's difficult to get your kind of first foot in the door and to start doing some stuff. But I think what's really clever about some of the stuff that people are doing, not me, like I wouldn't say I'm clever at any of the stuff, I just make things work. But the clever stuff people do is they make it incredibly efficient, and they do some things where they flip code back to front and make it do something just so that it won't take as long to make a certain thing happen, or it's crazy the stuff they do. Just really out the box. You almost want to be autistic, right? And imagine autistic people just being incredible at coding, just because they can see all around the code and do stuff that us normies can't. Speaking of, has anybody seen Accountant 2? The movie? If you haven't seen The Accountant or Accountant 2, I do recommend it. It's an action film, but it's kind of fun. Bonsai the Wolf. Hello, hello. Nice to see you. And Mitsu, the next thing I want to do is TixelTown. TixelTown is where the money that you make from the fishing, you'll be able to use to invest into a character or a pet or whatever you want to call it. And that little character will be able to do things like mining, building homes, getting experience from doing all sorts of things like professions. So that might be blacksmithing, weaponsmithing, that kind of stuff. And then dungeon crawling. There's a whole bunch of stuff I'd like to do with it, so that when you guys are on stream, you'll just have things to do all the time, if you want. Yeah. The concept is kind of interesting. I think it's interesting anyway, where you start off as a single pixel. Like, you know what a pixel is, but I call it a tixel. And in order to grow and be like a bigger character, you have to bolt on additional pixels. So, to get to level 2, you're 2 pixels. To get to level 3, you're 3 pixels, and you kind of stick them all together. And everything that you do within the game is all based on those pixels. So if you want to make a pickaxe, you need to use pixels to make a pickaxe. If you want, and pixels come in different rarities as well. So you'll get common, uncommon, rare, epic, and legendary. And so also pixels become the currency. They're the currency, they're your character, it's how you level up, it's your experience, it is the items that you use, it is literally the whole world. So I kind of went on the concept of like working from atoms, right? Atoms are your currency, and in order to build yourself and be stronger and do all these kinds of things, you need more pixels. Yeah, TixelTown. Yeah, we talked about this, didn't we, Bonsai? So that's the nuts and bolts of what I'm doing with that TixelTown. I need to do more coding on it though. Instead, I am starting up a business, real life, because I want to be my own boss. I'm kind of sick of everyone being my boss. Not really sick of it. It's just the corporate world. I worked for a company with 16,000 employees in it. And, although it was a Fortune 25 company, it's kind of just massive. It's a big churning animal of beastliness, and you're always beholden to someone or something, or there's policies, or just stuff, right? Like, don't get me wrong, it's normal, but I've been doing it for a while. And now I want to have the option to have control on my own life, let's say. That work-life balance. Has anything changed since? Only in what I described. So I'm not sure, because when we were talking about it, we were talking about different things where building your character required components, and you'd want to use legendary components to build your character. But it won't work like that anymore. It'll work something like common pixels will be required to get to level 10, I think. I can't remember that. I've got it all documented down. And then you'll use uncommon pixels if you want to level from 10 to 20 or 25. And it goes up, right? Until you get to level 100. And I don't want to give away anything else. There are things that happen, like end game, that happens at level 100. So I'm not going to tell you about that stuff. That'll be a surprise, I guess. But I think it'll be great. I think it'll be fun. And it's going to take a long time. It's because I'm still learning how to code, as I was talking to Mixie about there. Mitsu. Sorry, Mitsu. I mixed your two names. Mixie, like Pixie. Yeah, I think it'll be great. I really do. I really do. Like, again, I make games that I want to play. Even this fishing game I want to play, but I know I'm the streamer. So every now and again, I'll go reset my stats. It's just stupid. Because I don't want to be on the leaderboard. It just kind of looks silly, right? But what I didn't reset was my stats. So if I go fishy stat, which you guys can do. God, I hope it works after all that explanation. So there you go, you can see my stats personally. My dex is 70%. I've earned many much monies. Caught 300 and whatever's fish. My best fish, which says rabbit fish, that is not accurate. I have to fiddle with the best fish side of things because for some reason it's not actually taking the highest value. It's doing something else. Actually, yeah. But that's not actually the best catch that Bonsai's got. That's my point. That's inaccurate. Look at Bonsai, 725 fish caught. That's insane. 31,000 monies. Piercing, sorry guys. I only just noticed it because when I'm sitting in the racing pod, I can't see. Like, all of my screens are far away and the text is small.
Thank you. 4-time thank you. Get in there, Lewis. Beautiful work, mate. Excellent drive there. Get in there, Lewis. 2014 world champion.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Nicky Lewis, thank you. 4-time thank you.
I'd like to say a big thanks to everyone in this team. What you've done the past couple of years is just remarkable, and I'm just so grateful for your hard work this year. God bless you. Thank you guys so much for all your hard work. Couldn't have done it without you. Thank you.
World champion! Oh my god! I can't believe it! Thank you so much, guys!
EA Sports. It's in the game.
guys so much for all your hard work. Great work. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Very good job.
Champion of the world. Get in there, Lewis. What a job, mate. What a race. Amazing. Get in there, Lewis. You're the man. You're the man.
Lewis, we never give up. We never give up. This is still on.
You guys have worked so hard this year. Truly deserve it. So proud to be a part of it. Thank you.
All right, I'm sorry. I had to do a call, a birthday call. So it took me a bit longer. And also, Jay, hello. Unfortunately, I missed your hello, but I see you. I see you there. All right, I'm getting into the racing seat. Everything's set up, hopefully. And Jay, how was your stream? I'm pretty sure I saw you streaming while I was streaming at some point. Pretty sure. You were certainly playing 7 Days to Die along for a lot. Okay. I have to get my stream up, you see, so I can see you guys chatting. So the way this is going to work is, by all means, leave me a message. I might not reply straight away because when I'm racing, I got to look at the track. And then in between tracks or qualifiers or whatever it is, I come back to chat and I'll read through them all and then reply. So if I'm not replying to you, it's not because I'm ignoring you. It's that I'm just going to find an opportunity to chat. You didn't stream? Internet sucks? Oh, sorry, dude. Yeah, sorry, dude. Also, a mention on the TixelTown. I would like to have like a representing town, especially when I go AFK, right? And so you'll have like a single Tixel/pixel, just imagine it like a pixel, and it will walk around the town, right? So if there's like, if you imagine 50 or 100 of you, it's going to have like all of these little pixels going up and down the streets and doing some cool stuff. And that's way down the line. Like that visual representation will be much later. But I thought that would be really fun. And because you're all pixels, you know? Oh, Mitsu. Thunder warning. I don't know if that's scary for you, but for me, I quite like thunder. Thunder, rain, it's kind of cozy for me. I used to live in a place called Drakensberg in South Africa, and that is where you get to see some real thunder, and it just became a peaceful thing. It became a, you know, when the thunderstorms are out, there is everybody is safe. You know, it's like nobody wants to go out in a thunderstorm. You hate thunder, but mostly lightning? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that sucks. If you're not a fan, then that can be quite tough. So hopefully my mic is going to work out where it is. If you guys are having any issues with my voice coming through or anything like that, let me know. I have fiddled with the settings. I did reduce the overall volume, and I definitely reduced the engine volume. Just so you guys can hear. I've got to do a qualifier straight off the bat, so this is going to be a little rough.
Welcome along, everybody. For speed. Once an airfield, now one of the finest racetracks in the world. It's
You just hide and play games? Oh, this little emote is so cute. And you're hiding behind your duvet or something. Yeah. If you guys were interested, this character actually does look a lot like I do when I shave my fur off. Real life. Okay, here we go. For some reason, I don't have force feedback. So I should fix that at some point. I don't know why it's done that. Also, wet weather. Rude. Formula 1 car in wet weather is tough. Oh, Max is absolutely blasting it. Yeah, it's interesting. I can't feel any of the bumps in the road. I can't feel the rumble pads. Nothing.
Yes, excellent lap. We're all very, very pleased with that one. Nice work. Come on, I'll see you back in the pit.
Well done. Fantastic.
My cat has decided to come say hello. Hello, kitty cat. You're slightly wet. You've been out in the rain, haven't you?
With qualifying wrapped up now, we have our grid lineup for the big race tomorrow. Be sure to join us then for what will no doubt
Oh yeah? Silverstone is your hometown? So, a little secret. I have a track car in the UK. Call it a track car. It's a roadworthy car, but it's been built for being able to go on the track. And the specific track happens to be Silverstone. So there's a guy out at Silverstone who does a lot of the ECU tuning. and I got him to install and tune up a custom ECU that was put into my car. So yeah, Silverstone. That is my car's home stomping ground, let's call it. Real life. I've not actually ridden, I've not driven on Silverstone, just to be clear. I don't want to be misrepresenting, but yeah. Silverstone is the local area that my car was spending a lot of time. It does feel weird that I wasn't able to drive effectively because I didn't have force feedback. Isn't that odd? Being able to feel the road made that so much more difference. Because you can feel when the car is sliding or doing things so you can react to it. I guess it just catches me by surprise. That's the thing. Or that it's such an important thing. More to the point. It's not letting me do what I need to do. I'm trying to get to the menu. I guess I've got to go straight to race. Usually I'm inclined to let them go ahead because I need some racecraft, which is the experience that you get from overtaking people. But if you're in podium position, you never overtake anyone, so you don't get any racecraft experience. So sometimes I'll let 3 or even up to 5 people ahead of me just so I can overtake them before the end of the race.
Welcome to not only the home of British motorsport, but also the birthplace of the Formula One World Championship. So with the race not far away from starting, here's what today's grid rundown looks like. Trinity lines up on pole position, edging out Max Verstappen, who'll start from P2. Moving on to the rest of the grid, we have Norris, Russell, Oscar Piastri, and alongside me here today in the commentary box, Anthony Davidson. Now, Ant.
Okay, settings. Here we go. Car settings. Driver moves, R&D. Oh, what's this? Players gain or lose their resource points based on their performance? Why wouldn't you want that higher? Specify the rate that AR drivers will gain or lose resource points based on their performance. Okay. Fault frequency. Oh. Okay. I didn't see that. I didn't see that as an option until now, and I can't change them. But that's not what I'm here for. This one. Oh, I don't know. Actually. It's obviously a T500 wheel that I have. I think it's this one. How do I enable that? That one? Refresh, 10, 4, enable. Options, what's this? Nope. Go. Duplicate, can't, no. What is, what is button 10? There's a question. Oh crap, that's not what I wanted. Well, there we go. That worked. I can feel the, you know, like when you let go of the wheel, it fights to get back to middle. So that's way better.
Okay, as you know, this is the team's home race, which means it's extra important for everybody in this team. They've got friends here, they've got family here, they're all in the grandstands watching. So let's go and put on a good show for them.
Okay, here we go. Hopefully I don't embarrass myself on Silverdale of all things as well. Oh, that's right. I want people to overtake. Bear with. Oi, cheeky sod.
Okay, we're monitoring some wear on the internal combustion engine. Be aware that we're going to start to see a loss of power.
Oh, that's my guy Pastry. Or Pastrami. I don't know which. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I'm driving terribly. Jesus, I've never driven so badly in the last 2 days. I blame my odd racing socks. Oh wait. Usually I like to have my practice lap, which I don't have this time, so forgive me.
Concentrating hard.
Tyre condition still looking good. Okay, mate. Elbows out is great, but not that way. Come on, we can do better than that. Let's keep it clean, please.
Shit. I don't know why Norris is in first place. Why is Max not in first place? There's a real question. Maybe he got penalties and he's been kicked off Formula One. Oops. Anyway, we're off.
Brilliant. Nice move. Keep going.
Making sick moves. Mistakes were made. I'm constantly trying to find better ways to corner. That wasn't one of them. It wasn't one of them. And at some point I want to take these race lines off. But I only know, like, the corners. I don't know the track. Silverstone isn't so bad because you can actually see all the corners, but there are some tracks that it's just not possible to see those corners. I don't even know what he just said. It sounded like he was saying two things at the same time. Hey, I know somebody got the bike. I heard it. Whoever it was that was fishing, I heard your bike.
Really impressive drive, really impressive weekend.
they've done a brilliant job,
All
I
right.
must say, under some intense
I was going to
pressure.
say I don't
Take
think
a
New Zealand has a
wonderful
home
victory
race this
here
year.
at the British Grand Prix.
Yeah, true.
And with
Well,
5
they got
race
Brands
victories
Hatch
now
here,
on
don't
the
they?
road, Crofty. I mean, do we just give them the trophy now? It's for the others,
Brands
surely,
Hatch?
to try and stop
Hmm.
that, because if
Anyway.
that's how we're feeling, what must they be
Can you
feeling?
play with others again? You sure can.
For them, but what competition is there? They're running away with this championship as we speak.
And look at you giving other drivers a false sense of security before letting the sparks fly. Yeah, it's fine, crash. Did I see you were fishing a lot? Yes, I did, Jay. I saw you were fishing a shit ton, actually. I was talking to a couple people about it. And then I saw that Stoner spent some time trying to catch up. So, yeah. Between the two of you, there's a bit of a, like, you guys are going hard for first place, I'll say. We'll say that. Yeah, Mitsu, you can do cooperative, like, 2-player. So you have your main teammate and a second teammate, right? And so 2 people can be in a race team cooperatively going through the matches. You can help each other out, or you can be rivals in a co-op game if you want. Because you always want to be driver 1, right? If you can be. So yeah, you definitely can. Mitsu judging. You should be judging me. I think, because I was doing exactly this track earlier on for like practice 1, 2, and 3. And yeah, so you should be judging me. I'm judging me. Oh my god, that's a late send into the corner. Yeah, hell yeah. And that's the race win. Blistering Spark Show. Yeah, that's good. So I don't know why Landro Norris has come into second place, because it's been Max Verstappen for the entire season until now. Also, that's not my best time on the track. That's my best time in that race. All right, we're going to put some practice laps in so you guys don't give me too much shit. Racecraft. You see, I get no racecraft if I don't let people overtake and then overtake them. So this is great. I have to achieve a rating. So that's 79 rating at the top. I have to get to 80 before the end of the season. It's not going to be a problem. But that's what the team wants from me. Otherwise I can't race for Red Bull, apparently. They'll fire me. Look how much clout Max has, though, right? He's got 73% of the recognition, which means he gets to make all the choices for where we upgrade, what we upgrade, how it gets up, or like all the things. Something else. I need to increase volume real life for me. Shouldn't change it for you guys. Just me. My actual speaker volume. One or more fitted vehicle components have excessive wear. Righto. Let me stop.
Mate, I know we were expecting some new developments to come through, but I'm afraid to say that some of them have failed quality control. We're going to need to tell the team what to redevelop via the R&D screen.
Yes. Got my rating up. Sorry, Lance, buddy. Next time. So there's a goal available. Let's do something with this. Complete the weekend with no more than 3 collisions with other cars. Well, basically, I'll just keep my podium position. Keep tires below 120C. I don't know if I can do that. I have no idea what temperature my wheels get to. Complete a lap using at least 2 different car setups. Reach for 30 seconds during a race. 273 for 30 seconds. Well, the track better allow that. That seems more doable. Achieve 3 purple sectors during a race weekend. Well, that's doable. Reach a speed of 333 kilometers during the weekend. Well, I can probably do that. Material fabrication planner. Even if I have to plow into the wall to get that 333, I'm going to do it. Just keep going at the end of the straight. Spend over 45 seconds in 4th gear during a race. I feel like that should be more specific. Like it says in 4th gear or higher. If I have to sit in 4th gear, that's rubbish. Or it's 45 seconds in 4th gear over the entirety of the race. You know, so like as I go up and down, as long as 4th gear is 45 seconds throughout the race in its smaller chunks. In practice, complete a lap using at least 2 sets of tires. Well, I'm not going to do that. So let's hope this will do. And there we go. Driver details, we're all good. R&D. Research and development. I want... What do I want? There's nothing available there. So this is my upgrade that's complete. Excellent. Supply upgrades have arrived. General wear. Your supplies delivered the upgrade of... What? General wear? Oh, so it just doesn't wear out so quickly. That's good. Electronics improved materials. Energy store improved materials. Gearbox improved materials. I get so many gearboxes that, like, you get 6 or even more of them. I don't see that being a problem at the moment. Let's go with recommended. Rear floor under tray. Yeah, that sounds like a useful thing to do, right? Cool. Oh, also, under specialists, I can make someone a priority. And I forgot how you do that. Primary. What do I get for this? Powertrain upgrade time reduced by component cost. Failure chance, so that's more likely. Durability upgrade time reduced, huh? Component cost double the effectiveness of previous perks. I reckon this is the one. Oh, it is already primary. Okay, good. We advance time again. Go to race weekend.
Welcome back. Thank you for joining
You should
us.
qualify P20 and then blitz through the field. Oh, I'm a bit worried that I'll destroy my car. I'm not used to doing the overtaking of other Formula 1 cars. Just getting used to that.
About driver moves up and down the paddock. Just how distracting is it to focus on putting in strong performances at the same time as negotiating the future?
Well, it can be a really big distraction, particularly for the drivers who are out of contract at the moment. And for them, it's going to be the challenge of managing and compartmentalizing that from what happens on track, because we know that this next decision in their career is going to be a big one. So that can put a lot of pressure on your shoulders, but you don't want that to put so much pressure on your shoulders that you start overdriving, making mistakes, because you know in this sport, you can go from hero to zero in an instant.
Easier said than done, Anton, as we pass by a driver now who's considering their future. Even if you've got a contract, they're not necessarily even worth the paper they're written on. You've got to keep putting in really big, impressive performances.
It's an industry that demands perfection from not just the team, but the drivers as well, first and foremost. So if you start to relax in any way, even if you have a multi-year deal in place, like you say, not worth the paper it's written on, because you can be kicked out before you know it. If the performances start to slip, the the team will have their eye on you straight away and you'll be out the door.
So no room for complacency. Let's see who can put in some big performances on track today. All the action up next. Don't go anywhere.
That was unskippable. Kind of fun though. It's part of the story. It's a campaign. Sprint weekend tire allocation. Sprint weekends have different tire allocations to standard weekends. There are fewer sets in total to choose from, and there are additional restrictions on the use of tires during certain sessions. Only soft compound can be used during qualifying. Qualifying 1 and 2. Only one set of medium can be used. Qualifying 3, only one set of soft compound. Okay. None of that should be a problem, to be honest. I have realized something though. I didn't change out the parts. There were some busted parts. Not everything passed quality control, fair enough. Preview of the weekend. So we're in Belgium. Hey. So I think if I go to this one, there we go. This is what I need. So what parts overall wear 46%? Okay. Energy store. That's the one that needs some attention. I gotcha. Turbocharger. That's a single % change. That's doesn't seem like a lot, eh? But I guess it all stacks up. The only one I need to worry about is this. Upgrades. Fit component. Can I do that without it costing me lots of time? What do you think? There's no penalty for this action. Okay. Let's see what they say. Go for a practice.
It's the longest track with the shortest.
Session info. This is where we choose what we're going to do for the practice. So this one is about DRS. This
I've
one.
had a chat with the R&D team about the new parts, and we're happy that they've been integrated into the car okay. With any luck, you'll be able to feel the improvement, so go and give them a try.
All right, we'll do internal combustion engine, activate DRS. Okay, let's do this one. Flying lap. So we have warm tires to start with. Prettiest, but I did read your last comments. I didn't read the ones before, by the way. So I presume you're talking about this track as being the prettiest. I can tell you what's not pretty, though. That last corner, the S-bends. I'm really not a fan of these things, the little glass barriers that you have to break through. Oops. Missed. Oop. Oh well. Oh, he let me through. Good lad. Oh no. That's a fail. You know what? Let me not fail. Let me not fail. You can see the car got a bit unstable because I just tapped off the accelerator for a second. And it kind of tells you that you need to do more than that, but it worked.
That was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
I've never done a sprint race before, by the way. Are we inspired too? Let's go. Is that what it's called? You got this. It's a nice track and very forgiving in places. Oh, very forgiving, but it's just like a track that you can absolutely blast through, right? Really fun. Really, really fun. Probably my favorite track. Probably. In Formula One. My favorite all-time track is Nuremberg, but that's not Formula One. I think they have a GP track. But yeah. Bye. So we want to do, what did we do? We did all of that one. Internal combustion, activate DRS in all zones, drive a clean sector, stay within 2 meters. So this is race line again. All right, we can probably do this with that first little warm up. I have to be a little bit more cautious because if I leave the line for more than 2 meters, then I fail. Which is kind of annoying if I'm doing this bit here and Anatoly's going to get in my way, you know? like this. Shit. So I'll have to do another lap, I think. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Get the message, man. Yeah, understood. Oh, come on, bro. Come on. Good thing it's just practice, eh? They really, if you're trying to do that challenge, I guess it's not realistic, but they should allow it when you've got a car in front that you're allowed to overtake. Or give you a grace period of not being near the green line. Ah, I need to get to, what was it? 333? So I'm going to have to push that corner harder. It's a battle. Got the inside lane, man. That's mine. Mush off. Such a tight hairpin. Really is. It doesn't really look it, because it doesn't look like it goes back on itself that badly, but it really does. Oh. Just can't get that 33. I love the sound of this engine as well. Like, you just hear the turbos, you hear the air intake, you hear the sequential blow-off valve when you lift off as well. So nice. There it is. No, still can't make it. God. I don't know what that last number was, but I might have just made 331. And I need to get 333. How about that? Also need to stop getting grass on my wheels. Last round. Still can't do it. I'd have to plow into that wall, seriously. This is the only way I can imagine doing it. And even then, I think I might just not crack it. Maybe I just misremember what the number is. Maybe it was 323. Because those objectives are usually not that hard. Alright, let's see what you guys have been saying. How much abuse did I get? None? No abuse? Oh, I gotta dip my paws back into work. Take care and clean race. Oh, bonsai.
Car repairs have set us back a little.
Enjoy your work. Happy Friday. We're almost there, man. You're getting through it. I got 5 minutes. I don't think so. I think it's time to move on to next. Oh, practice one, then we go straight into sprint qualifying? Oh, shit. You only get one practice. That's unexpected. Maybe I can try and do this then. Shit. I got one lap to do it all, whatever it is I'm supposed to be doing. Alright. Maybe two. 2 laps, maybe. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm supposed to keep it up in the purple zone? Okay. Can do that, I think. Okay. Hey, that was good. Just in time.
What an incredible practice session that was. But the fun doesn't stop here, though. Join us again as the rest...
Okay, none of that went up, just XP. That's fair enough, I guess. Seems normal. Also, I left my coding dude running. Funny. High expectations for this season, so give it everything you've got. In particular, it's important to qualify ahead of Max. Beating your teammate is always the first measure for your performance, okay? Gotcha. Spa has always been one of my favorites. Yeah, this is my favorite track. The Spa. Let's go to the Spa. Sprint qualifying.
High-speed straights, heady elevation changes and dramatic corners. What is there not to love about today? It's qualifying day here at Spa-Francorchamps.
Nope. I don't know why I was pushing so hard. It was completely unnecessary. Oh, that's interesting. I got good speed on that one. Could be costly. Could be costly. Especially since this is sprint qualifier, right?
Okay, good job, mate. Really, really well done. That was a fantastic drive. Bring it home.
Podium spot, I guess.
And that's it for sprint qualifying. Plenty more coming up over the rest of the weekend. So we'll see you all tomorrow.
Wow. I'm almost 5 seconds ahead, man. That is filth. So I still don't understand what I'm doing for the sprint. What I'm supposed to do, at least. Just kind of feels like a normal race. Is a sprint less laps as well?
Welcome to today's sprint. This is off the back of a fantastic qualifying session. It's time to see how our starting grid looks. And alongside me today, a man who I'm always pleased to see join me in the commentary box, Anthony Davidson. Well, they say that a change is as good as a rest, and whilst there's not much rest on show in the sprint format today, there's definitely a change to what we're usually seeing on the track. I know what we've got to do before the start of today's race, but what about our driver? What do the final hours look like for them?
Well, for them, you know, you've got your pre-race rituals that you go through. You see different drivers that, you know, some have got their headphones on, they're listening to the music. Some drivers really absorb the energy from the crowd and they're there waving to them. Other drivers, they go within themselves. They chat to their engineers, absorbing that information, that vital information that you need to carry you through the race. And, you know, those pre-race rituals are essential to making things systematic. We do a lot of Grand Prix in a season, and the more systematic you can be, the easier you are within that environment.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let...
Relax. Tried to make some moves, didn't work. Here's a move. There we go. All right, get out of it. Come on, nice boy. Let's go. Yeah, that should make life a bit easier. Come on. Of course I can. Gives me pretty bad understeer. You expect it, I guess, if you're not getting that grip on the front, right? Shitballs. No. What? That's not what I wanted. Live cancel.
Very controlled race. Well done, mate.
So with the sprint concluded, join us next time for qualifying. And of course, the main event, this weekend's Formula One Grand Prix. We'll see you next time.
Sprint rating? And I got points, minimal points, but that's okay. Getting close. What messages did we miss? Nothing really. Beat him by a minute or more, and there's a cookie in it for you. A minute. Bruh. Yeah. A whole stinking minute, you say, huh?
Elevation changes and dramatic corners. What is there not to love about today? It's qualifying day here at Spa-Francorchamps.
Alright, we just go straight to qualify then, I guess. Oh, I see. So on the map I saw whoever it is behind me had orange. And then he went blue. And I'm presuming that's because when he's in orange, it's telling me that he's allowed to use DRS or ERS. The drag reduction system.
Fantastic, you've got pole position.
It's the big race. 5 laps of awesomeness. I don't really get the sprints, like how it all interacts. I guess you get points from the sprints and that. I don't know actually. I have no idea. It said 5 laps, so I think I can let 4 people or so ahead.
Welcome to this visit to the Ardennes countryside. Spa-Francorchamps hosted its first Grand Prix back. And alongside me in the commentary box,
Too many, too many. That's probably why I can't get to 333 on the straight. The things you have to do to overtake, eh? Oh, that was another late breaker. I was trying to read who was in first place. Yeah, it's me old buddy, Max. Max Verstappen, let's go. Let's go, buddy. No, that's not true. Apparently blue is my own team. So I guess Max did a better qualifier than... I've got to swap these parts out after this race. You're going to give me a hard time about pushing this car. Ooh. Come on, Red Bull, you can take it. You can take the abuse that we're all throwing at you.
Okay, mate. Right, we've got some clear track in front of us, so let's make best use of it and make the Next lap, a quick one. You've got this.
158. Wow. It's like 8 seconds more than the lap I just did. So, yep. Very doable. Unless I spin out, engine blows. I'm pushing it.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of it. Turbochargers on its last legs. Let's try to keep mileage on it to a minimum.
What do you mean? How do you keep mileage on the turbo to a minimum? It's like... Fuck. Well, should I remove it so that I reduce the amount of miles it does on the track? Silly plonker. Seriously, that engineer should be fired. He's trying to tell me I need to change the turbo. That's cool, but don't tell me in the middle of a 5-lap race. And how to add useless information to a driver when he's concentrating on trying to get pole position right. Let's go. I'd love for the engine to go bang right at the finish line. Not before, at the finish line. we go. Speed.
Another 1.2 finish. Well done.
Now, do not forget to change parts.
Many doubted whether they could pull off the win here at Spa-Francorchamps, but they've done so in spectacular style. Red Bull put up an outstanding fight. It's been an absolutely wild weekend of Formula One action, and I can't wait to see what's next.
Yes. Yes, it's done. I've literally completed my entire task for Red Bull. I've met my goal. I guess there's a possibility I lose some. You know, like if I had to fail miserably in the following tracks. What am I looking at? Okay. First, specialist. Power unit consultant. Yes. Achieve a position of third or better in the qualifying, includes sprint qualifying. Sure. That's good. Chassis upgrade. Stress test any tires to above 30% wear. Nope. Perform to. Yep. Much more likely to happen. Complete any one sessions without using a rewind. That'll probably happen. This is my favorite one. Practice program resource point rewards increased by. Complete the race strategy practice program on 2 different tires. Yep. And I want to set that to primary. Driver details. Contract performance. I have exceeded my target expectation. The suggestion was 78, and I was like, no, I'm going to get, so from 73 to 78. And I was like, no, I'm going to go for 80. Don't need to review contract. I've smashed it. I freaking smashed it. R&D. We want powertrain if it's possible. Chassis weight reduction is always good. Yep, we want that one to complete. Grade is complete. Energy store improved materials. Yeah. That now seems like the thing I should do. But it's unavailable. So, meh. New upgrades. Wheel rim covers. Downforce. We'll take some additional downforce. No, apparently we won't. Request is denied. Rear wing upper flap. Insufficient points. Okay. Let's change our parts. So this is in a bad place. This is not really, but we're going to change anyway. May as well. Motor generator. Definitely should do that. This one's already swapped out, so that's good. May as well. What is this? Fit component? What's the plus? I'm curious about this plus. Penalty warning. Ordering this additional component will result in a grid drop penalty. The penalty will be awarded when the car leaves the garage. Oh, okay. So that's like if shit goes really wrong and I have to actually change to a different part. I'm just going to apply this part. So essentially just changing all the parts out. I have to, like if this goes to shit, I'd probably order a new one for this and take the grid penalty and then just do my overtakes, right? This one, turbocharger. I've got spares. And this one, the control electronics, I swapped to the second one just for the sake of it because it did give a lot of overall wear gain. And I can always switch back, right? It's still in good condition if it's all... It's done 164 laps on that one. Damn. That did 141 laps, I see. So we're good. Yeah, I think this one is absolutely necessary. Advanced time. Hang on a minute. Okay, all the goals are set. That's good. Just checking. All fresh parts. Oh no. Well, I'm hungry. Zonky Monkey, how are you doing, man? Hello. Sorry for being absent. Fine, man. You're fine. So I went to go have a look at AI settings, by the way. There aren't any. You sprained your ankle yesterday? Oh, that's good. Yeah, I've been taking pole position, then I've been letting people overtake me, and then I'll overtake them to get my race, what is it called? Race craft up. Racecraft. It's kind of the only way to do it. But I've achieved my, the season's requirement. It needed me to get to an overall race rating of 80. And I literally just did that. You basically missed it. So I've completed my contract with Red Bull, and there's no way they are not happy with me. But yeah, talking about AI, do you remember I was saying to you that as I understood it, the AI increases depending on your overall rating. So the more you race, the more you win, the more the AI actually increases in difficulty. So that's how it works. There is no AI rating that you can manually change. Which is weird because I Googled it and AI came up and said, oh yeah, you can change the AI rating, but I believe it's picking it up from the previous versions and assuming it's been rolled forward into F125. But when I was looking at the official stuff, it was saying, no, that's not how it works. Like I said, it's about the more races you do, the harder the AI gets. So I'm on track for how this is all supposed to work, apparently. Why would they remove it? I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that you just gotta, like, the faster you race, the faster your levels go up and the quicker the AI catches up, right? So that's how it works. You just gotta, it's not a slider that you can throw all the way to max and from day one. You gotta work your way there through the seasons. Personally, I really like that. I can definitely imagine someone who's got some hefty experience behind them. They want to throw the AI up to 110. But the kind of rating that you look at is basically that overall rating. Like if you want to know how good a driver is, you just take that overall rating and that's your AI rating, right? So me sitting at 80 is essentially the 80 AI rating. That's how that works. So if you saw my rating at 110, then you would know I was competing against 110 AI. So there's something to be said there if you're wanting to kind of judge somebody on their capability, I guess. So that's that. I can show you if you want, by the way, if you're interested.
If pedal to the metal sounds like your idea.
Okay. So under assists, that's it. There's nothing there. But have a look at Google, man. Like I'm sure you'll see it. If you look at the official sites, it tells you that's how it works. Yeah, that's it. There is this bit here, which is resources, because you need your resources to buy the parts to upgrade your car. And managing the upgrade of your car gives you a little bit of an edge depending on what you're upgrading. So yeah, that's all I got for you, fella.
about the new parts that have come in from the factory, right? Well, they're all fitted and good to go. I hope they do the trick.
I had in the last race, basically all my parts just crying out, saying engine was not at full performance because it had too much wear. Like it had done 164 laps or something like that. And you're not supposed to do that many apparently on the parts. So I've just learned that that's how you handle that business. Let's see how we got. Couldn't do one of the goals I needed to do because the engine wasn't able to get to 333 on Spa. Come on, Norris. Coming out with your cold tires, getting in my way. Proper ass wipe that guy. Huh? Bearman. No, don't do this little nudgy, cheeky sod. And I did my first sprint race. That was Spa. Not done a sprint before. Don't really understand it because you do this practice, you get one practice, then you get a qualifier for sprint, then you do the sprint and you get your position on sprint, right? But I don't understand what that position means because you then do another qualifier for the actual race and then you do the race, and then obviously where you sit in that race actually matters. So I don't really understand where the sprint or what the sprint's purpose is. Is it just extra points for the season? Because obviously you don't get a massive amount of points. I think it's 8 points for first place or something like that. Assuming that's what that 8 means. And then it goes 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, depending on where you placed. I don't know what's going on, but respectable creators such as Tom and Matt made tutorials in it. Yeah. You get less points. Yeah, it is. It's for the championship leader to be caught up with. It's for the championship leader to be caught up with. But if I win that race, I get more points than everybody else, right? I guess real Formula One, you don't win every single race. It's about your overall winning attainment. Okay, I gotcha. Also had this weird experience when I first started up. None of the force feedback was working. So I just had this loosey-goosey wheel. And man, that was really bad. Just the amount of feedback that you get from the road through like rumble strips and loss of traction and all those kinds of things. It actually means so much. I just couldn't feel the road. It What is he up? Did not feel tasty at all. Oh, I went wide. Yeah, consistency. Yeah, starting it up for the first time in every Formula One game, not just 25, and if... No. And FF does make it a lot more bearable. Okay. Wait, hold on. What do I need? Session info. I didn't pick one of these. What am I going to do? Average speed trap, DRS, attack corners, and achieve competitive cornering speed. Sure, that sounds good enough. Oh, 5 levels of this. Alright. We're going to be doing some laps today. I'll come back to your message in a second. Very difficult to read and drive, you know. So how much does practice help in terms of learning the track? Well, basically every lap helps. I would say I feel comfortable on probably all the main 10 tracks, but I feel comfortable with the corners, not the track. So if I had to turn that green line off, not comfortable. Not comfortable at all. But getting closer. And honestly, if I was to go and like remove the green line, I'd sit there for some time in practice. Like I'd literally just lap after lap after lap, just kind of nail it down, do it really slowly, pick up the pace slowly but surely. That's what I would do. But for me, it's a lot of repetition now, right? Like, you would have seen how many times I was doing rewinds when I first started out. And now, like, I think I've done 3 rewinds in the last 5 hours of driving or something like that. Maybe. I don't know. It's a guess. Not a lot. I imagine if I went to go do Monaco, then I would absolutely be doing rewinds for sure. But that's just a comfort thing. And as you said, like at some point I should go and sit and do like 30 laps of the beast. I just can't be asked at the moment. I'd much rather do these other ones. They're way more fun. Do I do manual or automatic? I do automatic. The gear shifts are quite quick for me. I do have flappy pedals. It's the T500 wheel, but I don't know, man. Like, the feels poo. They're just really far away from the steering wheel. Like, it's a good stretch. They could be so much better. I reckon if I had a Formula One wheel, it would be different. TS500 has been awesome. It has served me so well through the other sim driving I've done. I fucking love this wheel. One more tip. I'm waiting for your one more tip before I get back into driving. Oh, I thought you said one more tip. Okay, well, good. Back to it. Judge me, buddy. Judge me. Let's see how we go. And about being the next Max, man, I'm too old. Way too old for that to be a possibility. I think everybody dreams of that, right? But too late for me, man. Too late. But I do enjoy motorsports, so fuck it. Right. I'm starting to get used to how to overtake as well. I haven't blown off any wheels yet. I'd love to touch wood, but I'm driving. You know what I mean? Just like learning how to take opportunities to overtake without ripping your wheels off because you're getting too cozy with people. And knowing what Formula One drivers, or at least these AI drivers do. How to, I don't know, work with them, I guess, you know? Essentially, every driver knows the inside rule, right? Like, if you're on the inside, they have to give you the room. If you're on the outside, well, tough shit. You know, you can't just cut in front. Doesn't matter if your nose is ahead. They don't care. It's not a respect thing, it's a positioning thing. So I get that. That's something I'm learning. Also, weirdly, with this season, Max isn't my rival anymore. Like, Max dropped off and Landro. Again, I don't know Formula One well enough, so I don't know who the guy is in real terms, but he became my rival after like, I don't know, 5 tracks or something. And Max was not. He was no longer my rival. So Landro ended up being in 2nd place for a little bit. Oh, that was a cheeky cut. That would have probably got me in trouble. Oh wow. Oh wow. Guilty as charged. I cut the corner. Thanks for letting me through, buddy. Two more levels of this thing to get through, and then we'll see what else is left on the to-do list during practice, you know. Oi, that went wide. It's a good lap though. 7 seconds ahead at the moment. That's mad. Okay, that's cheeky. Yep. Way too ambitious, but I was like, I want to take them. Anyway, I still have my wings. That counts, right? Counts for something. Excellent data.
Come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
See what you got for me. Find me a good F1 wheel? Nah, I'm good, man. Yeah, I don't have spare cash for that. Compatible Thrustmaster just... Oh, you mean just the wheel itself? Yeah, I still don't have spare cash. Like, those things are not cheap. You pulled a couple Lewis Hamiltons in your time? Nice. Makes sense, vice versa. Just into an average. That's just being a dick that would turn you into an average F1 25 online lobby. Yeah, probably. Fucking funny. Sometimes Max does pop off. Yeah, I guess so. I think last thing I read about him was IRL, is that might get dropped from Red Bull. As in, not dropped, but because he's taking too many penalties or cutting corners, basically doing what I was just doing, being a proper dick. And if he gets one more penalty, Red Bull are looking to swap him out, which is just freaking nuts. Yeah, good lap indeed. You're getting way faster than I did, like a ladder versus... yeah. That's very cheeky. What was the voice, my dude? What was what voice? Do you adjust the setup according to your need or just run... No, I actually let the team do it, so I don't know much about the setup. I got some... You know, like, I understand wheels and grips and soft and hard and all the iterations in between, what you use for qualifier and all that kind of stuff. But their default options that come up seem sensible. Like, I don't need to play with that. In terms of car setup, like wind force, just changing any of those kind of settings is just beyond me, man, for the moment. I used to play with gear ratios and stuff like that, but that's GP, and I'm not comfortable doing it here, especially because it's just an auto. No, you might leave Red Bulls. You might get a race ban. Race ban is that. That's what I was reading about. Downforce and stuff. Yeah, not comfortable with that. I mean, I get it. Like, more downforce means more stick on corners, but it also means less top end speed. Like, I know how it works. But fiddling with those numbers is beyond my skill set. I feel like that's why you trust your engineers, right? Real life. I appreciate you probably would know more than I would and you'd fiddle with it yourself, but I would be like, listen, I need more stick on the corners, buddy. And he's going to go, well, these are the things we can do. You know, camber, downforce, and then you'll lose top end and have those kind of conversations. If I reduce the downforce, then I can get more top end. Yeah. It's true. In Monza, at least. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's something I can tweak with later. But for now, I'm just smashing times. It seems silly. You know? I don't know. Maybe it's something I need to practice now rather than later. I don't know. I don't know. Tell you what, it's just a really fun experience though, man. Like, I'm really enjoying just driving. Just literally playing with the times and what can I do on this corner? How can I adjust this corner to be a bit better? Does it matter that I bounce off of it? Do I take any damage? I've done some stupid things while I'm been playing, you know, testing corners. But that's kind of the goal for me. Make the fuck ups now when it doesn't matter. There's a guy that does set up videos, Matt's 212. Oh yeah. That's your go-to. Yeah, if I get fully into this, I might do that. I might have a looky-see. Too many games though, man. So many games, not enough time. It's really starting to feel like that. At the moment, I want to play June, I want to play the new June MMO. I want to play more 7 Days to Die, like a community event, but there's a new patch that's coming out apparently on Monday, but I thought it wasn't not that soon. There is X4 I want to go do. There's the Runescape Dragon Wilds. I want to play a bit more of that. There's just so much, man. There's so much. It's ridiculous. I'm definitely not going to get it done before Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, and that is going to be a time swallow right there. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, fuel management. Activate the aerosol zone, drive clean sector, stay within 2 meters of the race. Oh, 2 meters of the race line. I hate that. 3 minutes? Yeah, I can do that. That's not true. I just need to finish a lap. That's all I need to do. Right. That's about half a lap to get it going. Ooh, let's see. Oh, there's only a minute left by the time you get out onto the track. Well, that's shit. Yeah, you're right. I won't get it done. There's no way I'm going to get that done. I'd have to... because quite literally, I would have to do a lap in 45 seconds. Now, there's some improvement, right? If I can pull that off. It's not going to happen, though. Especially considering it says, be good with your fuel saving. Practice complete. You are done, son. I wonder if it looks like it's still taking data, so it might actually let me finish this. Probably because I was wittering to you. I ran out of time. We don't need to play every game. Well, I want to play every game. Well, no, I don't want to play every game. I want to play those specific games. I know. You got to push. You're giving me feedback. Yeah. Yeah, bouncing off the rumble strips, that's kind of fun. That's something that I've been fiddling with because sometimes bouncing off that the rumble strips makes the car so unstable if you haven't got the right kind of room to play with. It can go horribly wrong. That's what I found. And I know that the ones that go horribly wrong, I'm like, there'll be a technique, there'll be a way. It's like you hit the rumble strip at just the right place and it will go nicely. But there is many places I'm not finding that sweet spot. Bear with me. Hopefully time's not ticking by while I'm sitting here. Somebody got themselves a trolley. I can tell. Alrighty. Back to racing. Oops. I also need to get back to chat so I can see what you guys are saying. You know, one thing that I'm finding really difficult. Oh, hey, Stoner. Yeah, I make games as well, man. If you want to check out one on Steam, I have one that's called Up and Smoke. Demo available, so it won't cost you anything to play it if you want to. And Stoner, for your subscription, I mean, you probably know this already, but because I wasn't there when you did your subscription, I owe you a special fish, a custom fish just for you, young lady. I have to say, I think this comes close to Spa as my favorite track so far. Also, apparently I need to try out Texas. Because Texas is difficult, tricky, nasty. I have no idea. Something. It's something that I need to experience. That's all I know. A certain somebody from chat told me that. Yeah, Texas is very tricky. You want a princess goldfish? Wow. Okay. You want to give me some details on that? Is Princess going to have like a little princess dress? Are we talking about a little young princess girl? Or are we talking about full, I don't know, frozen princess something? I don't know. Whatever you want. Could be frozen princess and you can have icicles. Or whatever. You know what I did for your kitty cat. So give me some crazy. I'm going to make you some crazy. All right, next session. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Too much talk. Not a lot to do. Session info. And we almost got all of these, but not quite. So we'll go tire management. Drive a lap without leaving the track. Well, hopefully I can do that. Fucking hell. Incur below average tire wear within a single lap. I don't know if I can or can't do that. I feel like I would naturally do that, but I don't know. Keep all tires below a target temperature for an entire lap. Oh shit. That means I have to go slow. Maybe. Or maybe it's just the braking really, isn't it? It's not about top end speed, it's just about braking hard. There's a button to show this stuff somewhere. Ah, you son of a... Fuck that up, didn't I? I'm telling you, when you get that rumble strip wrong, it just doesn't play nice, does it? The car's so unstable, you can't do anything with it. Oh, balls. Fucking balls. There I was saying it's my favorite track. I hate this track now. It's the worst. The worst of them all. Joke, I joke. I think I'm going to ignore the gentle braking and just be like, fuck it. If I don't get the requirements for the goal, then stuff them. I just won't have it. Then I can at least drive the way I want to drive. What the hell's this? Am I supposed to follow this? Oh, that's showing me where I went last time. There's no way I'm following that into the wall. Or that one. That's the temperatures. Let me see if I can have a look at that mid-race. When I haven't got frickin' corners. I just can't believe how hot those brake discs get. It's insanity. Look at that. Like 900 degrees centigrade. Stoner, you're not going to cope. Centigrade, not Fahrenheit.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. You got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
Great. Alright, let's see what people are saying. Same, but different. You'll hate Texas more than Monaco, I guarantee you that. Really? Okay.
We've had to spend time repairing the damage to the car.
What's with the Texas slander? Well, Stoner, you're the one who told me that I was going to hate Texas, actually. When I said a certain someone in chat, I was looking at you. You reckon Monaco is considerably worse? It's just the turn at the beginning that sucks. For me, it's the S-bends where you got to go from hard left to hard right. Those are the ones that really stick me. I should do a single race in Texas. Stoner says, nah. Oh, you're responding to what I was saying earlier? Yeah, fair enough. Like the mode single race. Alright, I'll do it. After this, maybe. Let me see, what have I got left on this race? I just got to get this thing done. So this could be pretty easy. Accelerate time. Yeah, let me finish this race so that when I come back, at least I can start with a practice run rather than be mid-race. Or actually what would work is if I look at fuel management and I get that from a quick practice, whatever it's called. That'll work for me too.
And that's it. Practice is officially over. Until next time.
Oh, I'm on to practice three straight away. Okay. Yeah, now I'm going to do practice 3, qualify and race. And then I'll go do Texas. Let's see how bad this thing is. I just got one thing to do. That's all. Just one thing. Complete. Fantastic. All right, nothing left. 5. You know, when I saw Monza the first time, I was like, no, it's Monaco in my head. And then I was like, oh no, wait, it's not. I'm good. I'm not going to die a horrible death.
They call it the Temple of Speed and the...
All right, let's qualify. I do feel like I'm taking liberties on that S-bend, but I don't care. Win's a win. Winning by an inch or a mile, winning's winning. Double respect points if you know where that's from. Have I done any upgrades? Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean? Kind of upgrades. Yeah, I've done some upgrades. Not since the last lap, though.
Goodbye for now then, but really we're just getting started. Be sure to join us again for Lights Out tomorrow.
I got Texas on the brain. Kind of looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to getting brutalized, you know? I'm looking forward to rage flipping my chair and everything over. Oh, God. What's the most cornery and unexpected circuit you raced on except Monaco? You're asking me to actually remember the name of these tracks as well? Oh.
At the Italian Grand Prix.
I think there was one in Asia. It was nighttime when I did it.
We're 12 miles northeast of Milan for today's Grand Prix at a Monza
Yeah,
circuit where
I
we
can't
can
remember
expect top
offhand.
speeds of
I
around
remember the track. I
250
just don't remember
miles
its
per
name or
hour.
anything.
11 corners on this 3.6
Singapore,
mile track,
maybe.
with
Yeah,
7
maybe.
of those coming in the form of chicanes. And with a good slipstream and DRS open, there should be plenty of opportunity for some passing here today. Well, it's been a long time since our last work.
Right, this is a...
Frustrating, isn't it? I need some racecraft. What can I say? Oh, hello, Norris. And BMN. Alright, we got 5 tracks together. Oh, fuck. Why you going so slow, buddy? Fuck. 2-second time penalty? Sure. Whatever, bro. Can't believe you're going so slow on that corner. Alright, that's the racecraft I need. But I fucked my front wing, I can feel the understeer. Shit. Good. Oh, thanks, Max. What's Max doing getting out of my way? What a load of shit. There's no way Max would do that, ever. Maybe he's just terrified I'd like ram into the back of him and destroy his car. Moving out of the way. I was a bit of a menace on that first bit. Not intentionally so. They were just braking so hard, and I was full braking, by the way, but yeah, it didn't go well. I'm curious if you remember all of your lap times. Like your best laps on every one of these tracks. I kind of feel like if I was doing this enough, I would remember all the tracks, I'd remember my best times. Or at least a rough idea on what that best time was. I don't know how illegal that is either. I wish I knew the rules. Like, can I go into that green strip? What's classified going off track? Is it just one wheel, 3 wheels? As long as you got one wheel on the track, then you're still on the track? I don't know. What's the rules? Hard left. Crazy how much you can throw this car around and it doesn't care. You know, it's just like sticks like glue. Doesn't budge. Final lap before Texas. Final lap before I give all you dudes a chuckle. Oh, oh. Complete 25 races. There you go.
Congratulations and thank you very much. You were totally awesome and dominant this weekend.
I got my first penalty point. Oh yeah. Oops. Oh, hold on. So much has been said.
Not just victory today then, but the championship as well. What a spectacular season they've had.
Album slams the door shut to hit Melder.
They led from lights out to the flag at the end, and their race victory was never...
You're being my announcer. Leading the race with a 2-second penalty. Yeah, who cares?
Red Bull are our winners today after showcasing some incredible driving. There's been a huge push from them lately to stay competitive with the other teams, and they're certainly proving themselves. Well,
all
what
right.
an end to another fantastic
Let's see
weekend
what
of racing.
racecraft we got. It'd be great if I get 600, 800 would be better. Yes. Hell yes. Give. That's a serious amount of pace. Happy with that. Max with all his control. Look at that. He gets to dictate 72% of everything. I'm going to take that from you, buddy.
It seems as if you have a new rival. This is the perfect opportunity to show the world why you belong in this sport.
Williams on podium. You're happy about that? Good. Very good.
That's a joke. I love working with you.
Secret meeting. Sure. Let me guess. Yep. Mercedes every time. Please come for us. Come drive for us, please. Look how funny that is. You go, hey, let's complete talking with these guys, and I literally just get up and wave goodbye. That's how I talk meeting, apparently.
The team are none the wiser about us chatting with anyone else. And the meeting went well.
I got a new rival. Who's my new rival?
I'm amazing.
Oh, it's
You're welcome.
Lawson. Liam Lawson. Okay. Fun. Stoner, isn't this your favorite? Minus Max? See, this is my contract performance. They basically said we recommend you go for 77 as your target. And I was like, hell no, I'm going to put 80. Look at me now, 82. And I've still got some races left, I believe. Mm. 3? Is this 3? Yeah, this is 3. Contract performance. We're good. So from here, I can go quit to menu. Okay. You're a William fanboy? Yeah, awesome. Awesome. Okay, so you say, how do I do that? Actually, I've got a thingy that I want to read. Mail 3. This will be just cups, I guess. Yep. Let's claim them all. Whatever, just cups. Or digital cups even. Who mails a freaking cup? League racing? Is this what we're doing? Local multiplayer? Play against friends locally either in split screen or over LAN. League racing. Log into EA race match with like-minded players and compete in player-owned leagues. I see. Store, theater, settings. I don't actually see where I can practice a particular thing. Is a breaking point? Maybe. Great for newcomers to the F1 series, suitable for all assist levels. Okay, recommended for players who challenging, hard, expert. I don't know. So probably like here, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea. Hard? Am I going hard? Try expert. Why? Why? Why do you want me to be punished like that? Isn't that right? Okay. You beg. You beg, you get.
Previously, in Breaking Point.
You know, the first time you see a car, your car, alongside Ferrari, McLaren, Mercedes, that's what it's all about.
Aiden, listen. Between you and me, I don't think this team is right for me.
Callie Mayer becomes the first woman ever to win the F2 championship.
What about your dad? Is he called to congratulate you yet, Callie?
Nope. Next question.
Devon Butler now. Oh, that's not good! Oh no!
Ooh.
He's out!
It was his hearing.
Shit.
He'd been keeping it from us.
I'm done, Casper.
I think maybe he'd been trying to keep it from himself. So if Devon, your son, can't drive, how about your daughter?
Callie Mayer becomes the first female driver of the modern era to participate in an F1 race. Here she comes! The next contact between the two Connosport drivers!
Aiden, are you alright? It's just another bugger.
Two Connosport teammates not exactly doing each other any favours this afternoon.
What is Aiden playing at? Thought he was too good for the team. He just had a bit of an attitude problem.
Enough! It has to stop. Understand?
I must take care of the business, Kelly. Who do you think will inherit it after I'm gone?
Well, Devon, obviously. I wanted you to fight for me. He never listened to me. He always listened to you.
You always like to leave all this behind, don't you?
Yeah, it's the most difficult thing I've ever done.
I didn't choose this, Casper.
I've had an entire season of you whispering in people's ears. I'm asking you to leave the meeting.
You can't be serious.
This is not your team. And after today, it might not even exist.
You coming, Devon? Yeah, I'm thinking I might actually stay.
You all know what's at stake. If we race as individuals today, the team dies.
I'm sorry if I was ever...
I will forgive you on one condition.
What's that?
You get your share of the points.
Aiden's out. I heard.
Sure about this?
I'm sure about everything.
Is this a team order?
It's just not going to make up that much ground. It can't be done. Just cruise it in, Cal. Trust me, you watch her go.
And to the checker flag for one final time. That is some race from Callie Mayer.
What an incredible performance by her today. Connosport, sure, will be very delighted with that one.
Is this real life story? Or is this just Formula One story? What am I looking at? What did I just see? Bahrain? Like, this isn't Texas though, man. But you just want to see me get demolished by AI, right? It's fictional. Okay. Well, that's fun. That's cool. I like it.
Well, here we are then, the final day of pre-season testing here in Bahrain.
It's been good, isn't it, so far, Crofty? We've seen all the teams out there, putting in the miles, putting in the laps, and we come away from it still not knowing who's going to be the team to beat. It looks super competitive as always.
Now, you're not wrong, Ant. Red Bull and Ferrari have looked impressive, as expected, but it's Connosport that have really been the talk of the paddock so far this week.
I think this is going to annoy me if I lose, by the way. I think. Is this Formula One? This doesn't feel like Formula One.
Just getting back into the swing of things.
You said this is, yes, this is Formula One. It doesn't feel like it. The car feels sluggish compared. Get accustomed to the car, okay? It feels heavy. It feels, it's grippy, but it feels heavy. It feels lanky. It doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't feel as smooth. It's kind of hard to pin, like, to tell you exactly what it is. Just doesn't feel like what I was just driving.
Feedback on the car, please. How's it feel? Yep, sure thing. Car's feeling great.
That's not what I said. I did not say the car feels great. I said it feels heavy. Beat the target lap 134. Okay. Probably won't do that, will I? Very far behind. Whole second is nasty. Alright, we'll see what we can do.
Yeah, this car is a rocket ship. You guys have made a beast right here.
Right. It feels clunky, heavy. Knocks left to right in weird ways. Don't worry me, I'm just talking shit. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Just being dramatic. Sure is sticky though, actually. Well, I thought I was losing the rear end just there, so I counter steered, but it was like, no, still sticking. Nope. It's not better. It's worse. Not getting better. This is what you get with a black market team. You don't know the difference because my guy jumped to Red Bull. You're accustomed to Red Bull now. This is the black market team, so yeah. And breaks the ball and pull. Okay. That's right, I did do that. Your 2 isn't on the throttle, just full send it through halfway through the corner. It doesn't matter if you leave your racing line. Yeah. With enough laps, I'll probably get it, but it's that's where I'd be at. Is just rinse and repeat until I get what I need here. Getting back on the accelerator too quickly just feels bad. Like, it doesn't feel good. It's making me go wide on the corners, so when you say full send, maybe you mean a particular corner, but the car doesn't feel good with it. Sorry about that. What happens when I start thinking about those corners instead of what I'm actually driving? So I think if I actually slow down more on that corner, I think I can corner it faster. Ah, son of a bitch. Got that wrong. This corner in particular, if I send it full too soon, it doesn't like it. The road camber going out like that is probably why it doesn't like it. I think to do better time, I think I'd have to tone down that traction control, because at the moment it's hesitant. Just trying to find grip where I'm just like, I could probably just not care about the grip and just let it send. See here, it's so hesitant. I wanted to actually put the power down, but it's like, no, I won't do it. Not getting better. It's getting worse. Right. Let me just corner how I think I should and see if that brings the time down by a few seconds. Felt better, but it's just not going to get it, man. Right, enough. I did as requested, sir. I would like to do Texas. That's what I'd like to do. How to do Texas is the question. F1 will jump into solo play multi. There we go.
Welcome to F1 World, a journey through the sport that will offer you events based around casual. As you play, you'll earn upgrades that can be equipped to your car. Along. So when you're ready, jump.
That'll be why my character was a default female. Okay. Because I never went in here and changed it. Because I is Kiwi, yeah? I'll do. Whatever.
Is that the checkered flag? I didn't see it.
That's quite funny.
I swear you'll never see anything like this ever again. So watch it, drink it. We have to remember these. And I've got to stop. Come on! I can't speak! I can't speak! I think it's all over. It is now.
They just need one that's like, got him. And that's it. That's all they need. Nothing else. That'll do. All right. What have you got? Bonsai. Go through menu. Okay. What? What do you mean go through menu? I think I just did. Cash currency earned from most events. Okay. Sweet. Series, solo, invitationals. Create an invitational event, blah, blah, blah. Ranked multiplayer goals, Grand Prix, multiplayer grand time trial. Set the fastest time you can with the car and track of your choice. Okay. So we're going F1, right? We'll go McLaren. So this one, huh? This is the beast we're talking about. Let's see if there's another Texas, but that looks like the one. Of course, I don't know this car because it's not... Oh. Let's see how we go. Fuck, you gotta concentrate hard, don't you? Fucking blind over the hill, left, right, left, right. That's fun though. I like this track. We've got some hard corners, but they're just stiff corners. Yeah, these swaying corners, they definitely need a lot of practice to see how far you can push them, right? Definitely got to feather the accelerator to get around them nicely. All right, let's see. First impressions, I like the track. I think it's good. I think there is a lot you can play with during those swinging corners to save time. You know, just learning the correct feather on the accelerator to get through them. Yeah, I like it. It's Monaco that sucks shit. This one's fine. I heard Canada was tough too. No, I like it. I mean, I didn't rank great. Like, I'm what, 17,000, I think it said. It's pretty bad, right? Do you want to restart this time trial? No? What do you mean? Replay, restart, advance. I just want to go to the next track. What is this? I'm confused. What have I done to myself? $400 cash. That's pretty lame. Okay. We go time trial. Formula One. McLaren. Give me another track. That's not Monaco. Azerbaijan. Okay. So you reckon I'm going to hate this one? Let's find out. On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Couldn't help it. It looks like I'm going to hate it. Got to be honest. It's the walls that do it for me. So I got no vision. It's a vision problem for me. If I can't see the corners, I don't know. I have to learn them, right? That's a problem. Like, I have no idea what to expect around these corners. No idea. I can have a look at the map, but I don't want to. Well, this is a fucking fun straight, isn't it? Fuck that corner. Fuck that corner. Okay. That's nasty. If you don't know it, that's nasty. I thought that was going to be just as nasty as the other one, but alright. Not too bad. Shit, corner. Skip the corner, corner. Oh, gee. Oh, fuck. Hey, hello. Hello. Okay. A little bit stress balls. But fine, whatever. Just a little bump, it's okay. Wake me up for tea time. Alright, let's see what we learned from the first lap. Oops. We didn't learn that. That's new. Oh yes, this corner. Yep. What? It said I left the track. Did I? Okay, I don't know how or why, but fine. Did you see where I left? This is the 8th time that happened to me this week. What? What happened to you 8 times? No, he didn't crash. I thought you would. Oh, it's a meme. You're good. As it was just a love lap. I actually don't know. Like, I thought I was on track. Guess not. Oh, you said no, you didn't see it? Next time on Dragon Ball, yeah. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, he won't skip that fucking corner, that whichever one it was. Let's restart the lap. Let's just do that. Not much point. If I'd love to know where, like, if you see, oh shit, if you see which one is this, like a skip or a corner or whatever the problem was, let me know. Maybe I cut a corner just too harshly. I'm not entirely sure. I'll try and not bounce off the walls too, like last time. Maybe I'd gone too wide on something. Or it could have been that one. Maybe. That looks like one I could skip by mistake. Oh shit. Still bounced. Alright, let's go. Last lap, I think, after this. Fuck. The new car setup is available from the menu. Why the fuck are you telling me that now? Wish I could rewind. Anyway, I've clearly stuffed it already. Time trials is probably the best place to make some time. Learn the track, actually. Or maybe one more. Maybe one more. Just one more. Not that one. Never mind. I take it back. Not one more. There's the crash you were looking for. You're welcome. You should sleep. It's like 2 a.m. in Bogantech. 4 a.m. actually. Yeah, that's kind of fun. How do I exit? There we go. No, that's not even it. Bruh. So I was only off by 2 hours. Not so bad. By the way, how you like my nickname for Australia? I'm not from Australia, you see. Different country. Oops. Like, it's actually not clear how you get out of here. It's advance or restart or profile. Where do I advance to? If I click advance, is it going to it's going to take me back into the map. I'm going to start racing again, aren't I? Fuck, that's stupid. If that's what it does. Okay, it didn't. Thank God. Thank God. All right, any final lap or map request? Yeah, I think Singapore's the one I was talking about earlier. No, you said to me which one had so many corners on it. I think it was this one. It's hard to tell though. I seem to remember the Ferris wheel. This dirty, filthy track. Oh, hold on a minute. Lap record 143. Oh. Mexico. What? Why does this not have a lap record holder? Is it a new track that's been added, or it's a fake one or something? Is it not real? Yeah, no, I'm not using keyboard or mouse. I'm using the controls on the steering wheel itself. You're out of ideas on how to make me suffer? Oh, sorry, brother. It's really easy. If you want to see me suffer, I'll literally go to Monaco. Oh, it's an exclusive for F1 games. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do that to finish up the session. God, it's going to be disgusting, like, my rank. You know? I kind of don't even want to know. Oh, yeah, that's going to happen. Hey, I can do instant rewind? Really? On a time trial? That seems fucked. Also, yeah, look at that. I can do rewind. Alright, let's go. This is where it gets hectic for me, just like throwing the steering wheel left and right like a maniac. Like, look at that. Look at that bullshit. What the fuck? The fuck is that? I got my steering like hard turn and it still hits the wall. Stupid. No doubt it's track positioning or something like that, right? I gotta be wider, I guess, or something like that. Not invalidated? That's good. I'm surprised, to be honest. Oh, you fucker. Oh, because I did a time rewind, it actually does invalidate it? Fair enough, too. Good. I'm actually happy about that. If it allowed it, that would be really shit. I'm knocking these walls like nobody's business, but hey, we'll get over it. Let's try and get this positioning on this stupid corner, not this one, but you know that one that I've got to go really hard right on, I think. No, this one, the hard left. Validated. I knew it. I knew it. Nope. Okay. I definitely think that's the way to take the corner, though. Wider. $70,000. Fucking ugh. Ugh. Also, I thought my lap was invalidated. This motherfucker. What am I looking at? My personal best. Oh, that's a bit shit. My personal best is better. Way better. Oh, fuck. That's not good. How? My personal best was better and somehow got better positioning. I guess like I got 2-second penalty or some weird stuff like that. God. Fucking just rip me a new anus, would you? Please. It's fucking awful. I hate this track. It is the bane of my life. Oh, you fucker. No, invalidated. I knew it. Done. I'm done with this track. I'm done. I'm out. Can't even exit it. It won't let me get out. All right, there you go. Let's see if you're bad on Monaco. No doubt. You're gonna go sleep. You're gonna sleep as well. It's okay. Yeah. I don't know, man. What a save from wall. Not that last one though. That last one went straight into the wall. All right, man. Take it easy. Thanks for the funds. Feeling a little sleepy, people. So I'm going to end there. Save boring you with my sleepy driving. But I can definitely see there is a lot of interesting things that you can do here. Like the time trials. That's probably one way to figure out how to do better overall. Yeah. I don't know what to do with that cash. So that's a thing. Unclaimed rewards. Give. Bitcoins. Yes. 3,250 Bitcoins. That's beautiful. Critical insight. Critical insight represents a breakthrough and that will greatly advance your R&D efforts, engineer legendary upgrades. Oh. It's a rare resource earned from some events and milestone goals from Formula One World. Oh. Okay. Neat. I don't know. Oh, these are AI. Mark's Red Bull and Zanana. AI. Boom. Boom shakalaka. All right, just muting for a sec. And there we go. Session done. So, people, a big thank you from me to you guys for staying and watching. I know we were doing some 7 days and then we moved into Formula One and earlier Formula One. And I know you guys don't all necessarily want to watch all the different games. So for those of you who hung around, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for lurking. I will potentially... Will I leave it running? Not sure. If there's anybody who still wants to do some fishing, let me know. Yeah, let me know. Because otherwise I'll shut down. There goes Formula One. Daddy Jamin in the house. I see you, Jay. I see you. Yes, guys. Thank you very much. Wherever you are in the world, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and everything in between. Thank you for watching. From me to you, it's bye for now.